We don't have the snow because it's scuffed, and I forgot about that, but it is snowing.
How can we get it back?
If we go to one of the places that like has the snow off and on and walk through it, then it should come back, I think. Otherwise, like if we ever go into the airship, it should also fix. Okay. We were gone longer than I'd hoped.
Should be fine. Just 1 second. There's a
Go ahead.
thing over here.
I don't see any sign of anyone.
Yeah.
Uh,
What?
Nothing. Just Thorler's handiwork, I take it.
Probably. They're not here.
Mayhaps they've gone back to the ship.
Up ahead. I think they're being attacked.
Umbra, form up on me.
The Fran's going by himself.
It should be beyond the tree.
Where are we
I'll go
going?
with them.
What's going on?
Fine.
It might be
Keep
wise
going.
for somebody to.
Where are we going?
What's going on?
Everybody's going in because they thought you guys were taken. What?
What do you mean? What?
Burial?
What?
Yeah, what?
What?
Right here. Why is everybody charging then?
What? What? What the hell is happening? You could go after them.
They said they had you.
Stop,
They
Ventus.
said they had you and
We.
a Grimguard said they had you.
Say. And everyone's going to go kill them. Oh, God.
No.
Thought you were too. They told me you were too.
No.
Fine.
Fine.
We're fine.
We were scouting. We've been gone for hours.
They were lying.
He told
The
us that.
burial informed
Why
us
did they-
that you were taken. That's when he informed us he was intact. Came about us bloodied.
There she is.
Where?
Well, then he's here.
Letheriel's
Hi.
with us. He's back there.
Okay. What? Someone catch me up. They're lying.
Grimguard said that you were.
They said that we were both taken.
That you had. Yeah, they said that they had you, and I think they were taking him off to try and, I guess, trick him into going with them.
They've been watching our cave.
Has he been healing people outside?
It's the only thing that makes sense.
I don't know.
Only himself
Did
today.
anyone get kidnapped, or is it just a lie?
Did they get?
Mentis is accounted for. Okay.
Seems as a lie.
Yeah.
Aqua's accounted for?
This might be a ploy to get us away from the ship.
I think our cave is compromised.
Well, they know where we're all sleeping. They've been watching us.
They lie about something like that.
They might be trying to drag
I mean,
us
if
from
they're
the
going
ship.
for
We
this
should
area
double back.
specifically.
Yeah, let's go back.
Theriel, day before last, did you heal anyone? Not on the ship.
Umbra, we're heading back. All people accounted for.
I can't remember right now.
Okay.
Make sure we got all of us.
Tara.
Be ready to move and return.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't know who.
Why not just go to Grimguard and wipe them out? And slaughter them.
Who's out there? Where's Rin going?
There's the possibility
Okay.
that the ship right now. This could have been a ploy to drag us away.
Right.
Very true.
Okay.
Well,
We should.
Let's
ready
get
to
back and
return.
figure out what's going on.
Philly, if you want
Just
to
in case some had gotten
otherwise I'm
behind
gonna
us.
stay here.
Yeah.
He's currently grabbing the rest of Terra and making sure a clash doesn't occur.
There's something there.
Immediately.
Let's go.
Okay, then let's stick together. Do you know if you can
Watch out for war claws.
back with LeBron or
I don't know.
I think I saw something move.
Everything is moving in Drosa.
Well, yeah.
I know.
Were you approached, Ventus?
By whom?
Grimguard, I guess.
We weren't.
Okay.
Up
The
front
first we heard
people.
of them was Ren and Penny spotted them in Aqua Camp.
It's Umbra.
It's this way. What? That's where the camps are.
Ship's that way.
Oh, because I'm seeing this from a different. My bad. I'm seeing it from a different direction.
Linnea, don't be alone. Okay?
Did everybody stopped when I was walking?
No. I think I have to assume that they...
You believe they're targeting healers?
Well, I don't think it's unlikely.
I mean, he did say to go for the weak ones, but I guess I look like a weak one.
Skies are clear.
That's fine. Do we keep going this way?
Yeah, you just follow the river till it ends, and then take a right.
We get back and secure the ship at least. See if we can't learn anything from the one that was captured.
Did Lucy ever make her way back?
Not yet. Not that I've seen.
Is she missing?
No,
She
she went
ran
with Toriel back to the ship to
Got it.
alert Lumen. We thought we were gonna have to assault their base.
Phone's not at the ship.
Yeah.
I don't know where he went.
Okay.
Well, looks like they already took care
Is
of it.
everyone safe?
Hello.
Yeah, it was a ploy. It wasn't true.
It was a
They were just trying to lure someone out.
Hail, newcomers.
Bait.
So,
Hi.
Oh,
Hi. Yes. Oh,
Looks like
welcome.
we got a lot of new folks.
Yes.
oh yeah, we have newcomers.
Hi.
Everyone accounted for on their side.
Ventus is accounted for. Umbra is...
anything at the
Behind
ship itself?
something, What?
They were waiting.
No, besides newcomers.
they're waiting for.
We're fine. Did Octavian make it back to prisoners?
Prisoner. Okay.
Well,
We
if
did
it
not
was
see
just a
anyone, no.
ploy, then we should probably take it back to where
But make
it's
our way
our
back for
own.
now.
Let's get
You guys are
back,
coming back
and we can
anyways.
figure out what the plan of action is. If this is their course of action, maybe they're desperate and we should just go for it.
We're moving back.
It's a little concerning that they haven't seen Octavian, though. He should have been back by the ship by now.
We need to get you more fitted out with other outfits by the fact that you're already losing yourself.
Yes.
It was just
With
a
long
ploy.
sleeves.
At least I don't have the problem being a northerner, but if they're struggling that much, we need to readjust their gear. Professor.
Has Octavian contacted you?
Where's Octavian, actually? That's a question.
We'll get back and we'll make sure, and then if he's not there, we'll figure it out from there.
Hey, what's up?
They've not attacked.
What's Tara?
Checking the rooms.
No, they were up ahead. I didn't see them circle.
Tara was up ahead.
Do we want to check our friends, the other tribe?
They're not looking for me.
Yeah, there are in conflict.
Hey, Elvina.
Right.
Suppose.
We can wait until we figure something out first. We need to find out where Octavian is with that
Okay.
captured one.
I'm gonna make sure that Octavian's on board. Ventus, keep it... I'm gonna...
Supposedly he hasn't heard from Talia.
I'll be back in a moment, okay?
I don't believe so, no. We have new faces on board. Uniforms are banded.
I'll keep it brief. Family of monster hunters, rare beast, bad.
Are you checking as well?
Looking for Octavian, yeah.
Yeah, as am I.
Got it. Nothing?
In there.
Okay.
Why is Octavian still missing? Oh, shit.
Hey! We don't think he's aboard. He had one of the Grimguards prisoner?
He was with Lefron.
Let's check for Lefron then.
Pretty good job so far, at least.
Alright, Octavian.
Rift appearing next to Carbo.
Octavian is on
And
his
we've
way.
got a wave of refugees.
Octavian's coming, okay. Is Ignis with him?
Ignis was taking their sweet time coming back.
Got it.
Did they run ahead of us all?
When people were talking,
Terror ran ahead
Also-
and went back to grab them. That's probably why they took long.
Got it.
Also be ready at some point today. From what our new recruit said,
Soon would be a good idea.
there's a wave of refugees from Carbo who've decided to move north.
Oh,
So, if
Okay.
they followed them, expect a wave of people looking for assistance or just a place to stay and likely rift beasts on the hills.
yeah. Was it a rift then?
Yes, confirmation a rift appeared at Carbo.
Got it.
Are they trying to track through the mountains?
So, Therial, what occurred? Then?
refugees, and that's all.
What did they say when you first saw them? I wasn't there.
Just that they wished to talk to you. They wouldn't speak to anyone else.
They had something.
How
for
did
you.
they know?
They knew to target you.
They probably saw us go.
I thought the same as well.
Yeah, but why Lothario?
When did you use your magic, the divine?
Not sure.
Have people seen it?
When we were attacked by rift beasts. Then that must have been the only time. I think.
Not at all at that other camp.
At this point, it's seeming like somehow Terra
No,
and
not at all at the other camp.
separated off and didn't hear the
You'd already been coming back by then.
because they'd be back here by now, wouldn't they?
Right, but Octavian's in contact, yeah?
I thought there might be a chance they're looking for me out there. What's up? I got a status report from a few
Ignis
months ago.
knew. They went back to get
Maybe.
Terra.
Slow progress here with the captain.
Ren ran to get Terra.
Got it.
because they
Last I
ran.
got.
Ignis was waiting for him to get back.
Got it.
The fact that they
So she, man, I don't like just sitting tight, not knowing if they're coming back or not, but also going.
Yorl, have we gotten any orders today?
Missing them, getting separated.
we agreed.
No.
We would have been out of range if... Okay.
Yeah.
Just had to.
Where were you, the two of you?
Other than
We went scouting north. See if there was any other way west or out of the
I don't know, they didn't
valleys.
Say they wanted anything, they
We've
just started beating
been gone
Did they
half
have
the
any
night.
sight on you. That's how they know to claim to be the one that was taken.
Maybe they saw us go, but...
Stabbed it straight through with an axe.
Okay.
We can't just stand here. We can do something.
Using my Charlotte today again.
You should assume they might want healers.
Yeah, let's do that.
Anyone that's healed off of the ship is...
Where's the rest? Where's Angel?
On the ship.
On the ship?
So is
Let's go grab him.
Word, please.
Yeah, what's up?
Any particular orders, Talia?
Well, I'm inclined to go searching for Terra and Ignis in case they're in combat. If Octavian's not with them, we have no idea where they are and no means of being contacted by them. But I also don't want to leave the ship undefended. Though I suppose Lumen's aboard.
Should we send one team or two teams out looking?
So, if it needs to be, you need to make a rescue mission or need a scout mission. If it needs to, you can try our best to stay here for the time
Yeah.
being.
Yeah, we'll check the valley, and
Just try like divide and conquer. And
if another team wants to go out after we get back in a moment, then I suppose let's do that.
Tactics, trying to split us up.
Where is it you're heading?
We're just going to check this canyon and see if there's something going on in here, and then we'll decide where we need to send people after that. Ventus, on me. Did Elenia step inside? Oh, you're right here. Sorry, Sorry, been a long night. Not used to you wearing a shroud. They wouldn't have gone north, right? I mean, maybe they're just lost.
Possibly. Or possibly Terra already engaged and Ignis went to give them back.
Yeah.
That's what I'm more inclined to believe.
No signs of anything. Not within our canyon.
Can I make it quite blunt with you? Did you speak to anybody about you and Talia while you were out there?
Yeah, we could check.
Either that was a very lucky guess, or they've been
try
scouting at
either.
us and have been spying on us for most of the time now.
I think we should assume that we've been watched pretty much constantly. I mean, we should assume that we're being watched right now.
The snow
It is our edge right there. There could be.
Yeah.
Want to make sure to look at the cliffside.
And it
Okay.
might be hard to watch us from.
Winters,
I think we should send out 2 teams.
I'm not your captain. But
Go for the
specifically
others.
when it comes
Yeah,
to
we
you,
were
try
Fine.
gearing
get
up
on
to
the
do just
cliffside.
that.
If you see anybody that is not
We figured
specifically
checking Terra
from our
Camp,
division,
obviously, just to see if
or
they
of the
quit
other-
back
or
there,
of
or
the
Okay.
Grimguard.
I'm feeling
Follow
that.
it out and take a shot.
more towards the west.
The members of Terra who are here. Move to Terra Camp, check if Terra's there.
Understood.
You guys good as just you? Looks like you're a bit light today.
We should know about them.
We've got Angeal.
Oh, he's
retrieved
okay.
by Riley.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yes.
This is what I get for being gone in the morning.
They have been watching. They'll continue to watch and they'll pick you off if you're alone. They probably saw you healing.
Is it just you from Terra?
They don't use
Could be
other
so.
things, but they do use other things.
Okay.
Alrighty. What's the other things?
They're on the way over now.
Got it.
Tribal bolas, fires, whatever alchemy they can make in the snow.
All right, let's move out.
Okay.
Umbra, remember.
We'll make sure to return here after, and that way you guys won't think we're missing too.
Yeah.
My niece more than anything, but it doesn't matter. Healed.
What did you need, Professor?
I was gonna say, remember, straight to Terra Camp. If you need sweep the area immediately around it, return. The team's running out.
Of course.
And to be clear, you don't like them, do you?
No.
Good.
Oh, you got the info?
You're not gonna get angry at me for wanting to stab them, are you? You wish I would stab them, or you wish you would get angry when I
Stab them.
It'd be just another excuse to hate you.
worth it.
To give you the understanding,
We
Lefarian,
cast.
these people have broken the rights multiple times.
They've what?
There were less than scum that they
They've
walked
what?
on. They've broken the right of hospitality multiple times.
I'm going to check for Talia.
The Grimguard.
Okay.
Okay.
I understand you care about life. But
Up
kill them
front,
as you want.
Sarah.
They're worse than animals.
Terran is approaching.
There's that. Remember notice?
With the prisoner.
Good.
They must have.
Oh, fantastic.
2 captives.
Cool.
We're gonna be having a lot of
Is the
conversations.
prisoner, is the cells open? Can I throw this guy in?
Should be.
I'll get the cells prepared.
I also believe that we fought the chieftain, but that could have just been me assuming.
Lefariel, this might be the guy that's
Oh, yikes.
Inside.
Take them inside.
Okay, get past the line. Go inside.
Elenia.
I
Elenia.
hold up here with you.
With them. See if they need help.
Aye. Keep awareness, having Umbra do another sweep of the valley. Make sure they weren't followed.
Right. What'd you guys run into?
Couple Warclaw riders and a raiding party.
Okay. How many?
Apparently they're chiefess.
Chiefess? Okay.
I caught bits and pieces, something about a Warclaw. Think you could give a bit of a banging up to look over? Grayson blow, but fucker with a mace caught my arm.
I was told there were 2 captives.
Inside, they've been taken on board.
Unless the other one went in.
Something still hurts in a bit.
Appreciate it.
You know.
Initially we had 3. So with Lafon back.
I'm guessing by the time you caught up with them, Ren, they were already in combat.
Solus. It's
Well,
just Luca out there right now.
2 of them were in the camp, invisible, scouting.
In the camp?
We think,
Invisible.
or 2 of ours, Cat and Ivian, went invisible, went into the camp. We think that's what tipped off the Warclaws and brought them over to us.
By what?
So if they're not in their camp, they're out in force somewhere.
Well, the ones that didn't die, I think, went back to their camp.
Yeah. But how big was the camp?
Didn't even get that close. We were waiting a safe ways away while our invisible folks were inside. You'd have to talk to Cat and Ivian about it.
Do that.
I mean, we were outside.
Can we maybe not stand in the doorway?
Right.
We're sorry, kind of what's going on, Talia.
Okay, Cat.
Yes.
You were inside of their camp.
Where are you hurt?
Yes.
From the sides, how many of them might there be?
Dozens.
Got it. Okay.
Smaller camp, but they're still alive.
Yeah. Understood, thank you.
What happened down
here? Very blunt with you. We're giving you the healing that you need, but if you make one wrong
kidnapped
move...
by Grimguard. We were in the kitchen, so we haven't really...
Refugees. Cave from Kaba.
In the cave, okay.
We're here, so it doesn't matter. Unless they want to be turned away to the snow.
I did see...
The cat says dozens.
At least I didn't introduce myself to anyone. Came straight out here. Again,
We've killed what? 8 maybe of ours?
Definitely a few
just died when we were fighting them back there before we came. We got jumped again on the way back.
Let's move them in.
We,
Right. Understood.
so,
Galeb.
but
Well, actually, either of you, really. How many has your team killed in total? Any others than
do
today?
you know how many?
Oh, yeah.
I think we left an unconscious person on the ground. But there was a fair few that I'm sure died. I would guess 3 to 5. It could be more, it could be less. I wasn't really keeping track of the bodies.
So, mayhaps.
Killed 2, so like 3 war beasts? No.
But probably not more than a dozen from those two teams.
You probably, yeah, less than a dozen. Probably about a dozen.
Aqua, how many of them have you killed?
Big guy on a big war beast?
Or in general?
In total.
Like this neat stick with like size at the end of it? Sickles, not size, sickles.
I have not killed any of you.
I haven't killed any.
Okay.
We have not fought them technically.
Got it,
Yes,
okay.
we haven't interacted, thankfully.
And the little skirmish we had was with Ignis and Terra.
Unfortunate. If we assume there might be 3 score out there somewhere.
Do we want to try and get information out of the prisoner we brought back?
They're talking with them now.
Some already doing so. I just wasn't sure because I didn't see anybody treating his wounds and he got pretty hurt.
Lothariel was in there a moment ago.
Okay, then we're probably okay as long as
He's still in the.
good. Just want to make sure he doesn't,
I'll have
die
everyone
before
checking
we
the
figure out
refugees.
anything from him, I guess.
Make sure whether any of them have signs of the devouring.
Got it. That's a good thing.
Considering they probably essentially force march their way over here. Any of them has the devouring, they're going to be very close.
If they have the devouring, they'll be dead in a day or so.
Yeah.
This is how we got
Well,
refugees for
if you're lucky.
against the rifted
Yep.
oak. Huh.
We tried to warn them.
Should have tried harder.
Yuki, with me a moment.
Did the best we could.
Save someone and then save me too.
If there's choice, if they want to believe.
This was the first time.
Right.
We're on site, but not immediate. At least not quick reinforcement.
Jill. Umbra's fought with them, yes? Directly?
With who?
Grimguard.
Yes, I think so. At the ruins.
You know how many you killed?
None, it seemed.
Damn.
They all fled.
Okay. Thank you.
You're right with
Yeah, just didn't grab anything to drink yet. Surprisingly dehydrated.
Just have any of you eaten today?
I took care of it already.
No.
No, we haven't.
Okay. Go in and grab some things. If anyone would like any, let me know. You need food.
Avi, so earlier, would you like me to bring some food?
What do you mean?
Make sure someone's keeping awareness of that side of the ship as well. I prefer you not have anyone jump down the mountains to you.
I didn't disagree. I never did.
No, I'm just saying.
Would you like coffee? Or is she
Hello,
getting
team
something?
leaders. This is Severin Roth. Make sure to
Oh.
gather your teams outside the Iron Rose.
We're
We
gathering
should be
outside.
heading out on an expedition soon.
Okay. We're leaving imminently. I'll go fetch the rest of us. The Severin, the Rift researcher, seems we're probably moving on the tier. Were I to guess.
It sounds like they're really wrong.
We just got told to meet up outside the Iron Rose, so
Could you find them for me? Sorry.
Yes. I'll be quick with it.
Hey everyone, we're moving out.
Oh, the professor's out there.
Yes. Who do you need? What?
Apparently they heard something. Miss Riley. They heard something and they need to tell the professors.
Yeah,
as soon
the
as
professors
possible.
are outside. Everyone's gathering outside.
Teams, get ready.
Selenia.
As for things warm, they're already bringing warm towels down
Elenia? Oh.
Rowan. Were you able to heal her first, right?
I'm putting towels on it just right now.
Heading out.
I need to also inform.
We're all gathering outside. Elenia?
Okay.
When you're done, everyone's gathering outside. We're departing.
Give me a second.
Okay. If you still can, then make sure to move around.
Take your time.
a little bit
Do what
while
needs to be done here.
Stimulate your blood flow, okay?
These ones can be made a little bit tighter.
Thanks, Tara.
Yeah.
What's the situation?
We'll have plenty of food afterwards, that's for sure.
If you step inside and out, you'll see the storm as you might.
As in, they got
I
food.
already see it.
Good.
What do you think I meant? You think I was going to say we're going to eat them?
Heading on an expedition to find the star. Ventus, Aqua, and Umbra, and I, the other day, scouted our potential path. And we're going to be heading further down it today. Hopefully, we'll find the star.
How close does it go nearby Grimguard territory, given the
Very.
problems I've been having with them lately?
Very close.
Lovely.
Though we can stay on the other side of the river and we should be fine, but...
They did cross over the river to make a couple ambushes before, but hopefully
Yeah.
they might think twice
Well,
if
with the
we're all
entirety of
here.
Rosewood, hopefully they're not that stupid.
Well, we think there might be...
think.
Kat estimated that their camp probably houses dozens, and we, I think, as a group have killed less than 1 dozen, most likely. So, there might be as many as 50 or 60 out there. Maybe more. We'll make do, but...
Either way, sounds like it's weapons ready, be ready for anything sort of situation.
Of course, even when we get to the star, no telling what this dragon might do.
From what I can tell from the how they talked about them, hopefully they're one who is not immediately hostile so long as people don't raise hostilities.
We're waiting for the orders. Apparently, we were going to do some kind of joint exercise or
They seem to be at least acquainted.
We're
with
going
that
out
tribe
to look
that
for the
we
tier.
fought, so that might be
The pass that we tried yesterday, yeah, we're going towards where we tried, but it'll take us past Grimguard.
Something to keep in mind. They were the ones who told us.
Are all of us going, or is it?
Are we joining them?
Seems it.
Seems like all of us.
Start to defend refugees.
You're going to be leading the expedition?
Say again?
Severin's leading, I think.
The expedition.
That might be
I think the professors are.
If we
Fantastic.
Not sure.
Just for your info, at least for now, Lumen's gonna at least try to stay on the ship. We're gonna see if we can join up later on. We're gonna make sure that the refugees are getting properly treated and everything.
Okay, make the professors aware as well.
Of course. Wish to give you the info so you can spread it around the others. So you're not surprised if you're suddenly missing Lumen.
All new students, follow me real quick. Making sure that everyone knows not to attack the dragon. Don't attack the dragon, it's nice for us.
Don't attack a dragon, you'll die. How about that?
What he said was, don't attract the dragon. It's friendly. The dragon is friendly. Don't fight the dragon. Got it? Cool. Capiche.
Yeah, let's...
Call them Torsian. Why are we worried about probably get you good points?
Because the dragon's with the tier.
We're saying don't fight the dragon because apparently I guess some people would think
The dragon is with the tier.
Don't fight the dragon, it's friendly.
I can't hear you.
The dragon is with the tier. So we're being cautious.
Yeah, okay. Oh, but I thought the tier was pretty far away.
Well, we don't really... I mean, we are going to go to the pass. That's sort of the whole point. We're going to find out.
Are we leaving today?
That is why everyone is gathering.
Okay, nobody told me this. Thanks.
Lefron, it was on the earrings. Severin's leading an endeavor.
Heading for the other day, Aqua Ventus and Umbra scouted, looking for the path we need to take to get to the star, and I believe I figured it out. We're going to be leading to the star. We will have to pass Grimguard territory to get there. It is straight to the west.
Do you think you'll, with how understanding the Grimguards are, do you think you'll be fine with just the teams that you've selected? Or do you want Lumen with you as well?
No, those were the teams yesterday that went scouting with me. This is all the teams.
Oh.
Every team is going on this
Understood.
expedition.
Understood. Rowan, you heard that?
Sure it's wise to leave the ship unattended so we can lock him in.
Malik's got it.
I gave it the key for the...
There's
the key that Thrain
24
has
others
specifically
aboard
for
as well.
shackles, so...
What I'm doing, or it would seem.
If you could lock the cell. I'm gonna head back in.
Right.
Octavian told me to pursue the guys running, so I did. I wasn't gonna go anywhere near their
Rowan,
all
if that's the
teams,
case, if
heads
all
up.
teams are heading out. I'm gonna be going in and checking in that the rest of Lumen gets gathered up.
All teams group up. Specifically, team captains. Need you especially.
I've been told by the captain to find someone to film the slot temporarily.
How about we take this?
All right. We're heading on an expedition to find the falling star. To find supposedly Luna. When we get there, we might encounter a dragon. I want all of you team leaders to lead that conversation with Torsian. I will be leading the group, but once we approach Torsian, everything will be in your hands. Got it? Yes.
What's the end goal? What are we trying to convince him of?
Well, we're not sure exactly what we'll find, though supposedly Luna's remains.
We need what's
Depending
left.
on what's there, we may want to take some of it and take what's left. Try and convince this Torsian that we mean no harm and that it's okay that we take Luna's remains.
We're bargaining.
It's something we'll sort of have to figure out once we get there and see what's going on.
Do we know anything about how dragons operate as far as etiquette? I know
This guy.
every
This is the guy.
place
This is
is
the guy to talk
different.
to.
So.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Lorium. You got any ideas? Lorium was raised by.
Actually, you know what? He should be there. That's a
We're
good
all
point.
going.
Yeah, I'll probably bring Lorium up front. He was raised by a dragon.
We're all going.
Well, I mean, yeah,
Talking
but,
to
like, up
Torsian will
front.
be led by the leaders. As a leader, if you want somebody else to take your place in leading the conversation, then go ahead. That's your call as a leader.
Maybe. If you have any ideas? I mean, what should we expect, Lorium? We acting formal or?
Formal. Formal as possible.
Very formal.
I'm uncertain if this one's etiquette.
A quick note.
Have to get a read on it then.
Tend to be more
Yes.
kind.
Do we bow?
Need
Do we
to get what's left of Luna.
Offer a
It shouldn't just be a
sacrifice,
case
or
of
like,
have a chance of
anything
the
specific?
and leaving it behind.
My father wouldn't have taken a
We have, like,
sacrifice
red
rather
skull
than a
and
deer or
paths
something
given
else,
to
but
us by Judana
more times than not, it's mostly just
The captains know, Mertesh.
shard or whatever.
raise if they
The captains were told, yeah.
relatively just kind etiquette.
I was just making sure of what he said.
Okay, heads low and you fully acknowledge you kind of deal.
Need to protect it.
Super respectful.
Indeed.
Got it.
Okay,
I could do that.
At least that's how my father was, and as I stated, he was a Fiviran one rather than a Drozen freak, so makeshift. Okay.
So it could be completely different roles. I guess we'll just have to go with what we know.
Before we go, let's all decide. If it attacks us, are we fighting or are we leaving?
Fight a dragon?
You want to fight a dragon?
I'm not encouraging it, I'm just trying to make sure that we all do one thing or the other.
I don't think we should fight him.
I wouldn't encourage it.
I'm not sure what kind of enemy we're dealing with, really.
If fighting is the only answer to getting the remains, will you leave the reins behind or fight the dragon?
I can see.
Okay, if communication breaks down, I say we try and distract it until we can extract the star, and then try and get out. Any thoughts about that?
We could simply leave and regroup and discuss.
Yeah, I think probably trying to escape first and then figuring out a proper plan.
Leave and discuss?
I mean, it's a dragon. I gotta assume that thing's pretty fucking tough, right? So.
I mean, you've seen the skulls.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, exactly. But I've not seen him move or fight.
Alright then, if things go sour, we just leave and we figure something else out. I'm down with that.
Alright, cool.
Alright, great. All you team leaders decide whether you're leading the talk or another member of your team will be leading in your place. And let's head out. We only have so much daylight.
Yeah.
Right.
Cool. Alright.
Numbers ready.
Alright, round up Terra. So, sure you will hurt, but yeah. Be super respectful, keep your head down. I mean, Lorian.
I'll be a member of the conversation. Selenia... Is she aboard or... Okay.
Elenia had a headache and...
Got it. Well, we'll assume she'll have to catch up.
When all the teams are ready, meet me down the path, so I have a count.
The team captains are going to be leading talks with the dragon that's supposed to be guarding this tier.
Don't fight. Weapons for Grimguard and the like, but, you know.
That's a dragon.
Well... We've not had a great couple of weeks with people making great decisions, Avi.
I think we've been pretty good.
I think we've been doing fine. I mean, collectively. Alright. Ready?
But yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
Still a dragon.
I guess just a quick thing to know in case anything happens since you're with us. Rowan's a healer. If you get injured, fall back to him.
Do all of these newcomers have someone they're with? How many of there are 3 of you?
This one's staying with Lumen.
Cool.
I think the other one is staying with Aqua, I think. And the third one, I think, doesn't have a selected team yet, so they're probably going to be sticking with anybody who's available.
Okay. We can take them. Which one? The one with the shroud or the other?
The one with the shroud will most likely be sticking with Aqua, I think.
Okay.
Where's the seems to be, I think the Dragonkin is probably going to find itself a team. The jumpy one is going to be with us.
Yeah.
Yeah, my name's Jumpy.
Not actually. Alrighty.
I'm just staying warm, you're not active, it just...
Just to be clear, when it turns into a fight, we run. Fighting with traits. We do not want to fight this thing.
Oh, and yeah. Things get bad.
Fantastic. Assuming it's just a dragon, yes, if it's Grimguard, depending on the situation, it may or may not be.
For all we know, Reefwatch might also have bitten us there. So...
Well, then let's hope they picked a fight.
We don't know who's there.
It might be anybody, could be the tribe's dragon, of course, most likely. Possibly even Palvindor, considering.
Yeah.
You said that Palvindor attacked the
Yeah.
Alex saw it, so...
Made sure to grab a mana potion.
Aqua ready?
You're a worshipper of her, right?
Not of the religious one.
We will. Unarranged combat, so always come in line.
Maybe you should take my spot.
It seems they might be waiting on the ferry.
For the parlay.
Jumpy.
I suspect Larian will do most of the talking, but
Uh,
I would suggest just splitting here.
You need a resistance potion.
we're trying
no,
to
it's just kind of simple
take
like
whose
that.
remains.
I have the talent, so why not use it for?
Might as well show the people
Fair
who are
enough.
sincere about it. Or rather, ones who have a vested interest.
All right, everybody, we're gonna be heading out. Make sure your teams are collected and good. We have only so much daylight.
Feel set, Tara?
Who'll be taking my spot then?
Might be a headache again.
At a certain point, we have to go.
All
People
right,
with
we're
headaches will
moving.
catch up.
Yes. With refugees come brief peace. We know this much. Well, there's still that one that can teleport things around.
Jacqueline and Lilania, if Grimguard attack us, you're on Warclaw duty, alright? Keep eyes looking back.
With any luck, the only thing we have to deal with is the dragon.
When are we ever that lucky, Vesper?
Speaking with, not dealing with, but again, Talia has a point.
If my theory is right, we might have. They're waiting for us.
For our sakes, I hope you are too.
Head on a swivel, Lumen.
We are getting close to Grimguard grounds.
We're about halfway. A little less, maybe.
Still the excitement this morning. Probably are expecting some sort of activity. They know of our intentions, so they might set up ambush. Remember Lepron explicitly telling them about what we were doing here. That wasn't really good.
No. We were attacked near the cornerstone.
Think anyone's gonna freak out?
I hope so.
I think a couple people already are.
It's deserved.
Right there.
Is that one of the boys?
They've added more of their spikes. For those not accustomed to the north, the wind's going to be a lot worse ahead, and the ice might be pretty rough. Don't try to catch someone that falls. You'll go down too.
Noted. Pass it down.
This is a very rough path. If it wasn't so rough, we would have gone through it already.
Scan the tree line, Umbra.
Be ready for anything. Grimguard, Palvindor, and of course the dragon.
And rift beasts, they're also racing to get here.
Yes.
There are rifts closer than Kava.
That is true. There's also the robe figures. Apparently when the rift in Kava opened, they were seen staring in the distance.
Oh, let's make
That's
a good
a good
point.
point. At this point, we need to assume that pretty much every single enemy that we've made along the way is probably going to show up.
Oh gosh, okay.
Yuki, there's a chance that the afflicted might take an action here.
Alright, Lily.
If they do, please stop them.
I'm behind you, but I don't know if I could stop you from falling.
You can.
Like I said, don't try to catch people.
It's going to just be down the field. Is it just over the crest here?
The wind is.
It should be, based on where my escorts from Halston said it might have been, and where the Helvina tribe said it is. This should be around where it may be. Of course.
Yeah, it's getting thin out.
Just be sure to steady your breathing. The air up here is thin.
Oh. Well, I don't think we'll be carrying it home today. Unless that's dragon work.
Is that it?
Vesper, that is it.
Oh.
Team leaders, if you'd like to take the lead from here.
I'm with you.
Yep.
Really now?
Is this ash?
It helps alleviate the tension, Rowan.
It's frozen.
Sure. This is weird.
That is true.
Well, if there's worries of further
Might be.
afflictions, hopefully I don't become more blind.
Team leaders, or those who are taking their place in the talk with the dragon, please make your way to the front of the group.
Go ahead. Keep close to the group though. Stay by me, but keep distance, just in case.
Heads stay on a swivel. For a dragon, he's very stealthy.
Yeah.
He's not around yet.
Dragons are famously rather magical beings. He could be right next to us.
That's fair. Are these plants common from Trosa?
No.
Right.
No, I've never seen any of these.
Yes.
Gods. Oh.
The lunar plane.
Keep your eye to it.
Okay.
Okay.
Fuck.
There he is. Magnus, stay behind. We'll perimeter to our... Yeah. Motesh, stay with me. A short distance.
We are not Yalvina. Hail Torsian. We are of Rosewood. Well met.
The others that have come for this treasure.
And a mighty treasure at that. I take it you lay claim to it. If you speak, it is not easily heard over the wind, I'm afraid.
Sir.
There are amongst us northerners, but many of us are not. There was an island once, called Kier, far to the south. We lived there, we trained there, under Alea Rosewood, who was vassal to Jordana. Fuck me.
The Mother of Lights.
Guess so.
Still, again, why are you here?
We have been bidden seek the tear, that which is left of Luna, that with it we might assist in the fight against the adversary.
I see. Well, and what makes you think you are worthy?
If I may. Sir. We hope to right the wrongs that plague this world. And we are not many, but we have fought for years and trained for this moment. And all we ask is your graciousness to hopefully do what is right.
I do wish to preserve Astria. And there are so few of my brothers and sisters left. This final gift, blood of the moon. This strange, not aetherite, touched by the grace of the sisters.
Next. We have been told by Jordana that the forces of the Abyss might well seek this, which is here. Surely we are not dragons, but we would see it protected.
To assume the others that came, that fought, and that I ate, were those sent by Arena.
I know not. Did they fight from metal birds in the sky?
Yes, Palvindorians. I know them well.
We have no information from Jordana or others that they are aligned with the adversary, but there are many unclear things in this world.
Well, then
Ask what you might. We are determined to acquire the gift if we are able.
My lair has been set upon by rift beasts, and I cannot clear it. Will I protect this place? So, Rosewood, I offer the crystalline shards of Luna. I offer this opalite, and you, once this place is clear, will then assault the beasts that have taken my nests and my hoard.
When opposed?
To being rid of beasts. That's what we do.
Indeed.
Your
You may
lair.
trust us.
We'll clear it. But we know not its location.
Its location will be given once this area has been cleared. And Rosewood shall hold its part of the bargain. Or I shall tear your airship from the sky myself.
This area is cleared. Once we've departed, you mean?
The opalite around you. Once it is broken down, and you take it,
It...
at least as much as your ship may carry.
Indeed. It will undoubtedly take us some time to... There is a great deal here.
That is fine. If need be, I shall help break it off.
We would be grateful for the assistance, certainly.
However, to your right is the body of poor, lovely Luna. She is to stay reunited once more with her sister.
Of course. None better to protect her remains, I am sure.
So, do we have an accord?
We are agreed, yeah. We are agreed, yes.
Excellent.
We will discuss amongst ours how best to begin the harvest and how best to transport it safely.
Of course. I shall be here. Or I will be close.
Of course. Thank you, Torzian.
So rude. Not to give your own name.
Apologies. I am Talia. I was once of Clan Magnus, but no longer.
Well met, Talia of Rosewood.
Well met. Let us take leave of our host.
My thanks for your hospitality, sir.
Fuck me.
And then we're allowed to start first. I'm sure they'll clarify.
I
Welcome back.
know not how much of that you caught. A deal struck. We are to clear the opalite. This all from this place, as much as the ship will carry. And once that done, and this place secured, we will clear rift beasts from Torzian's lair. That is the price.
Okay.
If we attempt to violate this agreement, he will simply strike the airship from the sky.
Don't know that.
Do we know if it's just
To my
Rift
back.
Beast or if there's a rift in there?
There is something that he stated not to go near. I suggest to stay clear of that area unless you are supervised, or at least with others.
The body of
What is it,
Luna
though? Do we know?
is at the bottom of the pit, near where his left foot was. He protects that.
Hold on.
Movement! Weapons, Palvindor!
I knew they'd be here.
Palvindor! Come forth and treat!
Well, I guess not.
Eyes left and right.
Can we spread out a little more?
Women, right.
Stay still. And I won't split your head. Do you understand?
Vegetation here is high. They can be hidden.
I have one. Continue to flan out.
Got it.
Ow, fuck! Ow, my foot, you bitch! Ow! Son of a... Oh! Ow! Calm down! Okay, calm down! Chill!
Ventus,
Okay. Yeah, okay.
how many of you are there?
Get my rifle instead of my sword. Ah! I mean, depends how many ran in time. Clearly, I didn't. Kind of stumbled to the grass and then this one stepped on my foot.
I want an answer.
Shit. Right.
I will not bullshit you.
Yeah, I think I don't remember you specifically, but I met the Rosewood station once. You guys took my sword and never really gave it back. I kind of went to prison for a few months. You know, prison life kind of changes you. Fucking bullshit. You kind of killed my whole troop that time. I was one of the only survivors. Ooh.
Luca,
Yeah, okay.
Solace, we'll take these prisoners and hold them near the path that we were. The rest should
Understood.
search, find out any more.
Yeah, see if you can learn the rest of the camp, all that kind of stuff.
For that again.
Dragon is well suited for this.
Flew off that way.
Again. Yeah. Yeah. How are you doing? Have they been treating you well? They're not really treating me well.
Be out here otherwise.
Also was last time too. You know, they kind of tied
Is he disarmed?
I started insulting them. You were there.
He has no weapons on hand. Do you have any weapons on you?
There's a weapon on my back. That's about it. There's a weapon on his back.
Right, if you don't mind, RP takes away the weapons in the bush.
Okay, well, this is really bad.
You don't think we can
nothing
talk
will
about
happen to you.
You think we
How
could
many
talk our
are
way
here?
out of this like you did last time, right?
Answer him. How many are here?
Lumen. Ventus will take the prisoners and we'll move them back over towards where we were all gathered.
Should we just start moving back with you then?
Well, I think we should probably look for others, but
If we find a fourth,
I'm over here. I'm just
To the
short.
teams who will look, Ventus, Lumen,
Yeah.
take the prisoners back.
Honestly, that probably that might be a thing or not. I don't know.
Yeah. Should be just there.
Lucia's
my word for it.
a diplomat from the Palvandorian region. She might be able to help with interrogations, things like that.
Would you rather
I'll
you
leave her
take
in
our
your
place
care
and we
now.
search, or
Yours is gonna be first.
Either or is fine for me.
You see this?
your team are more accustomed to Palvandorians than I?
They were scouts
I'll leave them in your care.
Okay, and we'll swap. Good.
Yeah.
Can I put my hands down without getting...
We've just got the one prisoner, but we're leaving them with Umbra. We're going to go searching in their place. Lucia knows them, apparently.
No, you're not taking my rifle this time. I'm not gonna use it.
What? Umbra and Lumen.
Taking all weapons.
Jacqueline, Elenia, with me.
You can take it.
Got it.
Where are the rest of ours?
And let's secure these prisoners somewhere safe.
Looping with us.
Yeah.
Come on. We're marching.
Have we caught all of them that we've seen?
I think so. I only saw two myself, at least. I think so. It's difficult to tell. This brush is as tall as I. Give me a moment. These.
Take the weapons? Yeah.
No, I mean, the escort situation, I mean, whoa, what a honor. Very lovely.
Where's Avi? Where's Soralia?
I don't know. I'm
Our
trying to
goal
find
isn't
out.
to take life. Our goal is to ensure that the
Oh, no. You don't take lives.
Last time we
Our
saw
whole
you.
troop was fucked up last time. I'm one of the only survivors.
your troop attacked us.
That dragon was really nice.
No, it didn't really happen like that last time that I checked.
Our two. Do you know where they've gone?
Does that Palvandorian ever show up?
Right.
They might still be back there, maybe? Do not know.
Doralier! Avi!
I think they went out. They like over there.
They were to the left.
Where you
over
guys
there.
went, but I knew you guys weren't
Yeah.
up where I was.
Yeah, they were to my left. You're right. Yeah. Go.
Yeah.
Sorry, simply lost you in this bullshit.
Yeah.
I can hardly see through it. Alright, we've captured two Palvandorians. I doubt we'll find any more in this, honestly. The rest are heading back to the ship.
All I'm saying is we have to select our prisoners now.
What? Sorry?
Should we return to the dragon and start collecting
Like,
things?
whose information?
I have
do
no means
value
by
the
which
most?
to transport even the smallest of these chunks, except for that which could be carried in a hand. I suppose we can gather some of that.
No idea. Are we supposed to collect the entire...
As much as we can. We're to take as much as we're able. I suspect that a great deal of it will be lost in the collection. I assume it's like any other crystal, yes?
I mean, we technically don't have it. Like, we just
Oh.
break it and toss it aside, right?
Hey.
The point is to clear it.
The dragon referred to it as something akin to Aetherite. So, careful with it.
The Luna Opal crystal gift from...
It's a gift from the Moon Sisters. Alright. I guess let's go back and see what small amount we can gather. And if Torzian might ask any more defense of us. This place. Let's go that way. I'll keep up the rear. I can see you better than you can see me. The hell is this stuff?
What I remember.
Take only that which small amount you might carry while fighting. I don't want to leave it should we be attacked on the way back.
Are we collecting now? What's happening?
I figure if there's anything we can carry, may as well, but I assume we're going to have to either request Torzian's help or blast it. Yes? You're the Aetherite expert. How would you harvest that which is elsewhere?
Well, you could chip at it, but I don't know if it's stable enough to do so. I don't have any answer for it.
Then let's find a few small pieces that we might test with, yes?
Sounds good to me. Yeah, Neil?
God, these are all enormous.
Sarah, we're gonna be holding here. We wanna stay near each other.
Where did they...
There's a smaller chunk.
Wow, it's so easy to lose people right now.
True.
What if
Grab what
someone
smaller
likes to
pieces
on
you
the
may.
very tip of it?
There's some smaller pieces on the ground. And we need to know if it's stable enough that we might harvest it by normal means, so let's take this what we can and...
Oh, I see.
This way. For the movie.
Place is unbelievable. Ugh. Dragons there, so this must be out, but... Whoa, what the fuck? Don't worry about it. There's a clearing here. Are we all here? I
Don't worry.
fell up the tree a little bit.
That.
Okay, we're all here. I think we've gone the wrong way, but I can't tell which way is out.
Whatever Talia is walking.
Hi.
Are we trying to find the way back?
Yes, but there's a cliff there.
It's that way.
Are you certain?
Oh,
This way or that? Okay.
Yeah, I can see the
I need you to understand that I can. Well, I know where the dragon was, but I can't tell which orientation anything is. I said as much. I said I don't know where we're going. Though no harm.
You were trying to look for somewhere to go.
I said we were leaving. Gather what we can. Never mind. It's not important.
I thought we were going to gather no more.
Don't go. No.
Yeah, let's go left.
There's the dragon.
It is this way.
Careful. Don't go around.
I'm going to. Yes.
I don't want to
there's a
tread
rock.
too close to the
there's a
remains.
rock.
Yeah, this way.
So it is up here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am envious that you all might be able to see.
It's even difficult for us, Talia.
Who's yelling?
It was Jackson.
Is Jackson lost?
We'll collect him. My apologies.
I think lost isn't
Is what you wish to parley.
Oh, gods.
You should shout.
Jack, what are you doing?
I simply have a question.
Oh, okay.
Sorry about him.
That's
Thomas,
Our
Penny,
apologies.
Penny. Shh.
You requested that we collect this stuff. Is there anything that you know? Is this
Jackson.
the presence of Luna that you know of?
Yes. This was told to us.
Is there any significant...
Jackson. We have taken samples.
Is there anything significant in
Get
the
out of here.
significant crystal that has more concentration?
And just let's get the hell out of here. If he gets eaten by a dragon, that's on him. No. No, come. Fuck's sake, Jackson. Listen. We won't be able to take all of it.
Spotted a body near the dragon.
Yes. He told us as much. I had hoped to explain. We are not. He's going to eat Jackson. Yes. Her remains. This is the gift given by the Lunar Sisters. I cannot keep track of you all. I cannot see you. Someone will need to fetch Elenia. She's here.
There she is.
Okay. I was dying.
Okay.
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 Do you know the way back from here now?
Yes.
Okay.
I warned Yuki it, but I will warn you all as well. The adversary has asked things of those who are afflicted in the past. I do not doubt that they might, again, of this. If they do, stop them.
What is it you're asking specifically?
The afflicted. Most likely Saline.
Ah, okay.
Blake, is that his name? The ones with the rift nonsense. It's not unlikely, I suspect, that they will be asked to acquire some portion of this or to sabotage our efforts or something akin to that, as they have been expected to do in the past in some way. If they are to do so, and if you are able to do so without harming yourself, stop them. If you need to strike them down, do so.
Riley and Helma will be likely to resist. Saline, not so much.
Yes. Right. Anyone have any questions?
Yes.
Ask and I'll answer what I might.
When we get to the top, can you guys just go a little ahead of me?
You planning to slide down?
Up this mountain? No. Yes.
Be careful that your spear point remains behind you. Have fun, Avi. Please do not hurt yourself over much. How is it that I spoke for all of us?
I was asking the same, or thinking the same thing.
I have never, I think, been more terrified in my life.
Being near a dragon is always terrifying.
You are uninjured, I hope?
No.
Need you medical treatment?
Where's your sense of adventure, lady?
I got a few boo-boos.
I need to tell you this. I don't want to.
Are you okay to handle him, or do you want help?
I think I'm good to work it off.
Okay.
I see shimmering up ahead.
Like as not our varying companions.
Green and orange or yellowish rounds. So either Luca or Somas, most likely.
Perhaps Coquette?
Maybe Larian. Cat potentially.
Solus was behind us with his team, no?
Right, no.
Okay.
You are correct. Umber perhaps taking the prisoners back to the ship.
Yeah. Take care. We're near the enemy's territory. Are they fighting?
I think they might be fighting. They might be.
No, they're returning. Hail, Rosewood.
Is everything alright?
Where are you heading?
The ship. We got told orders to go to the ship.
Okay, it's that
We
way.
know where we are. Luke insisted
Okay.
we went that way.
Why?
He thought it would just lead straight to the airship, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Oh yeah, okay. You're just gonna. Alright, buddy.
Why are we going this way?
Because this is the way that we came originally.
So we don't get lost, that's why.
Okay. This river goes straight back to the ship.
We just decided to take the way that we took.
Alright,
so we made
so
sure
be
we
it.
don't get lost, that's all.
Okay. Jackson saw fit to lead Terra in further questioning of redundant questions of the dragon. If they don't return, I'm going to assume it ate them out of annoyance.
Well, fair assumption to make.
I was making sure that they had somebody to guide them.
So we've caught up with them. I thought the other teams had left as well. Is it just your teams that you've seen here?
It's just Lumen and Umbra.
Okay.
I know Ignis was back there in town.
Murtas was running around alone, but I assume they'll all figure it out amongst themselves.
That's a good idea to leave him wandering by himself. Ignis is all wandering by themselves, so...
What?
I wanted to warn you. Bertash said something about wanting to take Luna's body.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Are you kidding me? I completely forgot about that. He tried to pull me aside before Kalendor, but we didn't.
Well, he's going to get eaten. Okay, if I need to...
Kill him.
I will talk with Lefron about it.
You're not killing anyone.
Well, we very well might be if he tries to do that, but the dragon will do it for us.
Ship and then we can hurry back.
We don't need to shed blood if it's not necessary.
It is necessary.
Sorry, Avi.
Us all killed.
Did I say something you thought was meant?
making fun of it.
The dragon will deal with
No,
okay.
I was just making fun of Exicians. They seem to get lost.
The dragon will
okay.
deal with the Rosewood.
Let's...
Murtash is Rosewood.
We'll kill him if we must. We'll deal with that later. Let's... Does anyone need anything from camp? Cool. Let's take a more direct route than the others. Well, I would not disapprove of that overall. It would be rather amusing, but... I... Can't believe I pissed off a dragon.
You survived to tell the tale.
Our time here is yet young.
I think you left a lasting impression by that means.
I...
I think he was upset with not telling our names.
In all honesty, I did not expect such a creature to care about such a being as I.
Does the dragon have a name?
Torsian.
Torsian.
I don't know if there is a form of address. Perhaps Lord?
It might be best to ask Lorium or the dragon itself.
You're scaling there.
Please do not call the dragon your scaliness. Alright. Ventus. Get some food as well. I'm going to check and see if Malik needs a report. Otherwise, I assume Severin will take care of it. I'll meet you. Keep them for now. I'll meet you in the mess in a few moments.
Okay.
Welcome back. Oh, what's in the tree line?
Welcome back. Is it just your team so far?
2 other teams will be arriving within a minute.
Listen, do you all need something warm made? Tea, water? Just the one. Your body's up.
Ventus, I think, is going to eat in a moment. I'm going to go up to the top and see if Malik is available.
Okay, I'll go.
Hello. I am purportedly here to talk to Malik, but I know that he's not here because, so I'll assume that he's too busy to talk to me. I have 3 experiments that I would like to run on the Opalite. First, what happens if a divine user channels mana into it? Second, Yuki, who doesn't have a celestial well. And third, an occultist. All done on relative slivers of the thing. And also I would like to know, I guess, if it is stable when, can one, for example, slice it to shape it into different, is it stable if we try to harvest it, or if we try to blast the larger crystals, is it going to just kill us all?
Is this, sorry, I want to make sure I'm understanding correctly. Is this information you're asking to Malik, or is this something you're asking me?
You. I'm asking a DM. I'm here talking to Malik. I assume he's not available, but yes, those are DM questions, because I'm going to go do that in the mess. And if someone's going to blow a hand off,
I don't think if you channel divine magic into them, anything will happen.
Okay.
They might charge up a bit, but they're not gonna explode or anything. What were you testing with Yuki and
Yuki doesn't have a celestial well, so if she just channels ice mana or something else into it, would it still be stable? And then third would be occult.
So I believe with the ice one, it will be stable. With the occult one, it's gonna explode.
Okay. If it's a sliver, I assume that's a relatively minor explosion.
Yeah, nothing big.
Okay, and if I have larger chunks and I shave off shards, those are stable?
They should be stable, yes.
Fabulous.
Hey, is
Thank
Malik
you very
here?
much. No, he said he's busy.
Got it. I'll just leave him a note then.
Yeah. All right.
I'm just informing him of the situation and the new prisoners.
Okay. I'm gonna run some quick tests with my team and eat, but see what the hell the proper... can we do anything with this stuff, and does it explode?
Yeah. We should get Aethertech together on that too.
You're more than welcome. I'm planning to just do it on slivers for now, and we can do a more... basically, I want to know, are we going to have issues if we try to harvest the stuff? If we take explosives to it and try to blast into shards the stuff that we might carry it back, will we all die?
Well, it seemed like, didn't the dragon say he'd be willing to help break off pieces and stuff?
Yes, but I don't want to impose overmuch on his hospitality, and also manageable chunks for a dragon are perhaps not as manageable for us. Regardless.
Fair enough. What about the Palvandorians? Any other sightings out there, or just those 3 scouts?
We didn't see any more, and it was impossible to see much of anything. I mean, we could have been within a meter of them, and they would have just been seated in the grass, and so coming back seemed the better option. I thought the other teams had left, and also Terra looked as though they might get eaten, so I figured not to piss off the dragon overstaying our welcome.
Well, one of them is a survivor from Norendal. I suspect that they dropped these scouts off, expecting them to die. But there was supposed to be a pickup, apparently.
Where?
Somewhere, but they haven't divulged where.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is Lucia going to be able to extract that information?
That's our goal.
Okay. Let me know if you find anything.
Sure. Or at least I promised one of them that if they're cooperative, then we can maybe drop them off in the next town, and they can just start a new life. Sell their armor.
Continue collecting some resources.
They all seem to be lobies in the ranks. I don't think any of them
Got it.
I think they all kind of know that their fates were sealed coming here. Anyway, we'll let you know if anything comes of it.
Yeah.
How are things doing in here, even though it's so cold?
Ah.
By the way, do you know if we actually have these tanning facilities? Because
Lumen kind of conscripted me, so I'm just, I guess, staying put till they go out again.
If it is not in there, it is probably.
You have a proper name.
If you have any
Or are we
questions.
sticking with Jumpy?
Yeah. No, I mean, if you want to, but, Shiriko, you can call me Shuri. Or Jumpy if you want. Do you do handshakes? Some people are weird about them.
Talia, well met. Has anyone told you anything about how things work here?
I mean, I got dressed down by Barrett. It's kind of intense, but yeah, I guess.
Have you eaten?
Just listen to people with little capes. Yeah, I had breakfast. It's really
Okay.
good.
Well, I have not, so I'm going to go get some. You're more than welcome for additional food if you want, but if you'd like to sit and ask questions, you're more than welcome.
Everybody keeps forgetting
Excuse
that
me.
I'm the one that did that one, so I just need people to remember that.
There's fresh stew and I reheated up these sandwiches. So.
Thank you.
No, sorry. Reheated stew, but it's still warm.
It is warm, and I have not eaten. So, I will happily accept your
There's
gracious
also
gift.
fresh tea as well, so.
Thank you.
That is fresh.
Good to meet you as well.
Ah, understood.
Please make sure to get warm.
No.
Marcy? Darling?
Marcy? She okay?
Just kind of, I don't know, she just kind of bumped into me and then kept walking.
I'll go check on that.
Right. Did Yuki not come inside? I need her.
Wolf Severica, white hair.
I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, she was just chilling outside.
I'll hand you off to me, and that will not be easy on any of you.
Yuki. It needn't be now if you're conversing, but at some point I would like you inside. In the mess, I have some experiments that I'll need you for. Take your time.
When?
Whenever you'd like.
Right.
You're speaking with NGO, that's more than welcome.
You can go now. I just need to get away from Red Mouthy Palvendorian.
Just now?
Supposed to be.
Do you want us to like smash our face into it? How are we supposed to point? I'm just saying, like, you
we
know.
could just lift all of our hands together, maybe, but
Weaponry.
Right.
It's not cast iron, but.
I knew a cook with a mean backhand. Concussed a cop once. Knocked him down one blow.
That I know I can do. I've given a mean backhand once in a while.
I have one towel next to the stove top. If you're all cold.
Quite impressive.
Oh yeah, if you are overly cold, the stoves are on. I'm currently baking some potatoes, so you could also go huddle next to them. If need be.
You mentioned being cold.
Talia, should we inform Blake of the potentiality that he might be hearing voices pretty soon?
See you around.
Oh, Chirico.
there,
I'm
behind
good.
Galenia.
That one gave me.
Oh. This is what I get for being short.
Great things come in small packages.
Blake.
Why are you making fun of Talia? What's going on?
Blake.
Blake, could you come over here for a second?
Blake.
Shiruko.
Do you mind talking to me?
Shiruko.
Shiruko.
Did we actually wake you up?
We got it.
Needed to talk to me.
Talia.
Sorry, I don't actually think we've ever been formally introduced. I'm Talia, Captain of Ventus. Well met.
Nice to meet you. I'm Blake Zhao.
Sherry. Yeah.
Fancy herbologist is what I usually call myself. I'm better with unique plants.
I see.
Than regular.
Well, fancy is much of anything compared to me. I do not mind speaking more privately on it if you wish, but I know that you are one of the afflicted.
Some things are settling for her.
I wouldn't mind
really
really
made
talking
you
privately
feel
about it.
That hug the other night.
But
Yeah.
you just got your food, it seems, if you want to eat that first.
Well,
I'm loving it, but she's just.
Yeah, I'll find you.
I'll probably have to go out again. Alright. I have to get used to that.
Thank you.
No problem.
Linnea. I'm gonna do some experiments with this stuff. If I blow my hand off,
Okay.
Doing okay?
you know,
Maybe not doing Miss Hall.
Huh?
I'm hungry.
Potatoes in the oven, they should be baked.
It's a joke.
Oh,
It's a joke. I'm just...
No. Listen, I can't tell. Some people here are like really intense. So I'm trying to.
We don't have to worry about that one. Unless you piss me off.
No explosion.
I don't know. No.
We'll take that.
Try not to.
What is our captain
No
trying
knife
to do?
tricks either.
Learn.
Knife tricks.
Well, I'm really good at them, but it's
Pretty
I hate
much.
myself and I
Is
waste
this
the
the
healer's
place to do it?
efforts. Barrett's gonna like
That's what I
punch
said,
me
but
or
she said she was
something.
hungry.
So,
What did he say?
Talia,
Yeah.
I get
Showed
it.
her what to do.
the Palvindorian marked a point in the map.
I have
What's
eyes.
wrong
I
with
like
your
doing
eyes?
little tricks with them just to keep my hands
Wrong with
busy.
my
If
eyes?
I nick myself, he's
What do you
gonna,
mean?
like,
What's wrong with my eyes?
There's nothing
I'd be
wrong with her eyes.
wasting
What are you
the
trying to say?
healer's
Ignore him.
efforts.
Okay, well, whatever.
I think he was just stressing me down, to be fair.
The
Oh, they're
woman
doing
pointed towards a point in the map.
Okay.
She says that it's a drop-off point or meet-up
sure
point
things
for
will
the
cool down
Palvindorians.
once
I'm sure that
on
Luca
site
will
and
share
just-
the specific site later.
Okay.
That's,
Do you know roughly
that's-
where it was?
Not really. I could point at it in a map, but I couldn't describe it to you.
Got it. You point to it on that map. There's a rough hand-drawn sketch of the area.
Will never return.
Exactly, that's what
Got
happens
it.
when you eat
Thank
too
you.
fast.
Aqua. We were the only ones. Terra, Aqua, and Ignis were all still there. I thought that they had left, but and then Terra was pissing off the dragon, and so I didn't want us to get eaten as well.
And I'm going to shove it down your throat.
There's also some.
Do you need them?
I was hoping to speak to Lothario.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna explore the ship while I can.
Of course.
Oh, okay.
Is there anywhere I shouldn't go?
I'll tell the rest of Lumen that there's some tea up there.
Avi,
There's nothing necessarily off limits
Huh?
besides Malik's office.
take this sliver of the opalite.
Okay.
Malik's busy.
Malik's
This is on the
office
top
is
ship.
top ship.
Do you want somebody to show you around, or do you want to just like?
What do you want me to do with it?
I like exploring
Channel some mana into it,
uncharted places
if you
that
wouldn't
are
mind.
safe. Like this place. Okay.
Like just straight up? Okay, am I supposed to...
Nothing happened when I did it, at least not with divine energy. That's what I'd like you to try.
Well, mine is almost the same.
I know. There is one difference.
I was going to smack you, but I decided not to.
Okay.
Good job.
You feel it charging, yeah? Nothing else, or it's not getting...
I don't know. Am I supposed to be feeling something?
It's subtle.
Is it like the opposite of aetherite? Does like a cult do something to it? Yeah.
Well, that's next on the list.
I've never held aetherite, but I do feel a little bit of a flow.
It's like a subtle.
can-
Yeah. It doesn't do much, but it's. If you want to try, just so you know what we're talking about, it's just a tiny little sliver.
It's like a hum.
Yeah. I suppose resonance is probably the technical term.
What if we,
Oh, that is weird.
you know,
Right.
the other thing?
What you can do, you mean? That is your decision to make. I suspect it is going to explode in your hand.
It is okay, I'm right here.
I'll not ask it of you, though I will find someone to do it.
Well, better time than any. Just gonna make double sure and pray.
We love praying.
This, the baked potatoes are done if you'd like one of them.
Give me a second, I gotta get into the right mindset.
I need to find it.
Okay, so I'm about to channel.
It is. It is.
Straight into the quote unquote divine aetherite. Is it will explode? Okay, I'm about to do that.
Okay. It's not gonna be a very big explosion. It's probably gonna like affect your hands and maybe like the front of your chest. You guys should be okay. Yeah. Here you go.
The boat is good.
Talia.
Oh.
Oh. You okay?
Just so I cooked it in a bit of butter and I put a little bit of like thyme. And lastly, there's just
How
some
bad?
salt on there.
All done.
That hurt.
This is a sliver of the opalite. I'd like you to channel some energy into it with your world well.
Give me hands.
I think it's more than my hands.
I got a sense of a sort of.
I'm okay, I promise.
It's like a flow energy inside. Okay, she's got him. It feels like it's almost like a humming, I guess, for lack of a better term. I want to know if you feel the same. You will.
Wow, it's just gone.
Since all we have to do is essentially
I will.
just season it.
Okay. Is there? Should I ask Cacti or?
I have already asked.
Alright, just... okay.
Just mild, yes.
Yeah, I'm good.
As long as I keep growing appetite.
Oh, where I'm from? Oh,
This is
I'm
not
from
too
Kulati.
bad.
Yeah, it was a tiny, tiny one.
Thank you, Avi.
Potatoes are what we have the most of, so
Of course.
baked potatoes
Just-
are something easy to
I
make.
thought, like,
Short and sweet, kind of
since...
simple.
Reheated soup and some sandwiches.
Wait.
I have the talents to help people.
So,
Some baked
there's such a
potato.
thing as divine aetherite.
potatoes in
You
there.
know,
There's
tomato,
Well-
tomato.
Solid start.
We'll see. It's possible that the other technicians won't be able to use it. Maybe it works differently.
Why not?
There you go.
Yeah.
I heard it too.
Thank you.
Well, don't you have to, like, put that whole entire process of just, like, you know,
Yes.
training it and then, like, drawing on it?
It's
Yes.
down there where things are kind of intense, so.
But I don't know, like, what it could be used for. I don't know if it can be used for spells of the world well, or if it is more akin to those of the Celestial Spark. That will bear more testing, but not testing that we can do.
More or less. Anything we can get, I
Oh,
guess.
I see.
Not really. Not really my thing.
Do you have any questions about the things with the dragon?
Yes and no, but do you mind if I talk to you in private?
Certainly.
Okay.
I might go, just to see.
That's fair.
Lead on.
I just don't know where to go.
To the bed, perhaps. Oh, that's a... Okay. Ow. I hope you won't mind if I sit. I've been on my feet most of the day.
No, not at all. Make yourself comfy. It's your bedroom, after all.
What's up?
Me and Surly have thought about, like, the Grimguards and everything. And we know them personally, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
They're not gonna stop.
No.
And I mean that this is a small faction of them, not even the main camp. So as long as our names are here, you know? They'll continue to be a problem.
Your names being elsewhere won't make a difference there.
Will it?
No.
I happen to think otherwise.
Then we'll fight.
Of course you will.
Oh.
We're all confident in our magic, yes. I'm not, though. And she's not. I think we might lose some people before we win.
I just lost Lothario today and it had no bearing on you or Sorlier.
But if we weren't here, maybe things would have been a little smoother. And now that we've escalated that, things will just keep on escalating.
I think there's a 0% chance that we leave this area without having killed all of the Grimguard members in that camp that we can't force to flee.
Yes, I pretty much see that. But where are you guys planning on going? Well, rather where we are planning on going.
I don't know. Now that we have the opalite,
But where's this cave?
The what?
Did he tell us the location?
His lair.
I heard... Yeah.
He won't tell us. Not until we've taken the opalite and made it secure. I assume that he intends to make sure that we make good on our deal before he's willing to allow us to leave.
Don't know if it's far or close.
If it's far, then that's where we'll go. But if he's known to the tribes here, I assume it's not that far.
Then there'll be more Grimguards. We don't plan on facing them. Not at all. Quite the opposite.
You and she.
We've been thinking about it. Well,
Toriel's missing.
Fuck.
What?
Toriel is missing.
Toriel?
Ship after all. I don't need to.
Jacqueline.
But I also need to enjoy the food.
Yes.
Toriel's missing.
Possibility of we can where do you want to go?
I say we just check it out.
Did they come through, Sorley and
Were you
Avi?
walking force or did you come with a ship? We can go up here.
No.
Not sure how they ran down here. They might.
They did have two smaller.
Yuki with me. Toriel's missing. They're going to go after. I have to go with them. Let the others know, please.
I'll accompany you.
Your name? Nil. Pleasure, Nil. I'm Talia.
Pleasure, Talia.
They're checking on Ventus Camp first and then plan to go to Grimguard.
I called God.
Do loop around quick.
What are our intentions?
Well, I can't much stop these two, so...
Shouldn't we grab the other teams earlier?
Go ahead.
You can go grab them.
We should all do it together. We shouldn't go out. No one should be going in alone.
What description are we
Wasting time.
She's a primal spherica, about yay tall. Some sort of,
We are heading in that direction.
ferret or
Would you like us to slow down?
weasel or stoat or something, I don't know.
Okay.
Where's Elenia gone?
She didn't come with us.
Sorely has given us permission to grab reinforcements if we want. Do we
She's
want
saying
to
that
send someone
you
back?
can go if you would like. And you may.
That's all I needed to hear.
And Jill knows.
And Jill knows.
Yes.
Do you think you'll be bringing reinforcements or no?
I haven't the slightest. There's someone with a shroud behind us, but I don't know who.
That was Nil.
No, it was... Never mind. She'll figure it out.
pretty certain that the Grimguard took her.
Did she say something?
She wasn't there. And the prisoner said something suspicious.
What was it?
That we were lucky that our pet was still alive.
Fucking hell. Neil, just so you know what we're up against, we think they have a camp of potentially as many as 70.
Understood.
What can you do other than those knives and that shroud?
Ice breath if you need it.
Okay. Will it have been spotted in... What? Was that the...
Dragon. Was that the dragon?
Was he in?
Why?
Maybe someone pissed it off.
Did Murters did something?
Someone's over there.
Murdoch came back
Ren.
with us.
He'll have seen us.
How's she over there? There may be a possibility for us to sneak in and sneak out with her.
Got it.
But we should be prepared for the worst. And you should know that by following us in, you could die.
Yuki and I know what we're in for.
Good. As long as it's understood, your deaths will be on you as well. Is anyone able to cloak themselves?
What?
Is anyone able to cloak themselves? In front, in front, in front.
Nell. Can you go invisible?
Can, but I don't know if I can, but I don't know if I have enough right now.
Okay.
Is there a back entrance?
I'll check. Not without climbing. Not without climbing. We can scale it. It's not that tall.
Quickly.
The one in the back or here? No. Ah.
I can't get up. Shut the fuck up. I am not a goddamn stealth unit. Ah, fuck!
Go around the front.
Show the way to hot defense. How do we get up?
Mostly you get teleported. They know we're here.
Whispering, how do we get up? Oh, listen.
Can you climb? Hang on.
Hello. Yeah, Mashi, what do you need?
Could use a teleport.
Can you go get one of the triangles? There.
Come on. Shit.
You guys are gonna have to hold.
Oh, damn it.
Did one of them just disappear?
They do that.
They both disappeared. They teleport. Eyes on a
Watch your
swivel,
flanks.
back to the walls.
Behind you!
They know we're here. No point in stealth.
Avi and Sorley are in front. They're down there.
Got you covered. Do what you need to do.
These birds are broken.
Behind you!
The cage, quickly! What should I do?
You get behind me.
Okay.
I'm grabbing you.
Bobby's hurt. Very badly.
Get to Abby. Go.
Fuck behind you!
Yeah, have your back. Yeah. Get.
Feel the frost in my heart,
Murtash, you're right. Abby, you need to get out of here.
Bobby! Bobby!
Jacqueline, behind you.
Behind you! Bobby!
Jacqueline, get him out of here.
Grab. Pick up. Drag. Stay calm, Bobby, stay calm. Get healed first.
Someone needs to heal him now. Okay.
You're dying. You're dying. Is it?
So any more?
What's happening? Talia, Elena.
No. Deal with him.
Okay. Grab. Hang on, shoulder.
Can you see Tim while we're here? Please calm him down.
Caleb, I'm on your left. Yield, Grimguard.
Behind you.
No, you keep.
You hit him?
He's dead.
Good.
He's dead.
Leave the corpse for the beasts.
attacks. I think one has turned severe. And then, I think one mild from...
Kitty, you have a shield on you.
This isn't a fight you can win.
Kill them all. Kill them all.
They did this. We're all still alive, right?
We are.
Avi's bad. Really bad.
Easy. I'll take care of the other problem then.
How bad is he?
I see he's taken out.
Sir, son of a hold the vital heart loose on the ground. Sir, son of a hold the vital heart loose on the ground. Yuki, there's a couple while they're unbandaged.
Find us now!
Is there any way I can help? Peachy can discover personal names when you first recall in limits. Bones broken, cannot build. Eyes dulled, cannot see the floor for them. The body twists slips from the palm. I use these burdens and restored you, but your wisdom and limits are your own. Abby,
Avi, stay down.
put down the knife right now.
It's okay. You're fine. You're fine. I got it. Everything's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. Okay?
Come on.
Is there anything I can do?
You keep bandages on this.
You're no help here.
I'm no help here!
You're no help here now!
Now is not the time.
Go away!
Please back away. Please. Please, Bert.
Give them some space.
Go away!
You can't help anyone.
You can't help anyone!
This isn't the time for it.
I do not have time to listen to you arguing. I'm busy. Fuck off.
What do you need?
I don't have time. There you go. This one's fatal. I've stabilized him, but...
I can do everything I can.
God, 3/4 of it.
You're okay. You're okay.
Jesus, personal names. Physical limits. Bones broken, cannot build. I use these burdens and restore you, but your wisdom and limits of your own.
Please cast your innocence to me.
I can't feel my limbs.
I know. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay, Abby.
You're fine. You're fine, yeah. I got it. I got a bandage. Can I bandage it? Can I bandage it? Gotta bandage it. Gotta bandage it.
Sarler, you know that one, I guess, take it?
Yes.
McCollum's call to answer as a reminder of life's work and guide you back to light.
What are you...
Not much, nothing. It's just first aid. I'm just trying to help with anything I can.
Got it. Should be the rest of the arrows out, I think.
The modern person say the word.
Come on, Alfie. You gotta train some more.
Okay.
Alright, 10,
You did great
15,
today.
20... 35, 40...
She's fine.
Oh, good.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
think there's a wound on the side of my head.
Lothario,
Moderate.
Have to bandage this first. Breathe. Breathe. Okay. I'll tell you splash from your sense tomorrow. Hey, Talia.
Fine.
Talia, darling, this is gonna hurt. I'm so sorry.
I know.
I got your head. I got you. I got.
Okay, the arrows are out. He's stable. He'll be okay.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
So earlier.
What?
Do you need a health potion?
No. How is he? Is he stable?
It's done. Other injuries?
No.
Anyone else?
Rowan's with us. Rowan's with us as well if you need extra healing.
He's fine.
Can I feel his heartbeat?
Okay.
Yeah, he's okay. He's okay. He's okay. He's fine.
Rowan is currently taken care of with Ron. Should be here with us in a moment.
Okay, does anybody else have any injuries I can help tend to?
I think we're done.
You guys okay?
Just a little. Let's go be up. 50%.
I'm really getting to see if we can find him, but if you need me now.
Fine.
Oh, fine. We're all good.
Okay.
We're all good then.
We're all fine. Any injuries?
I'm gonna put you on her back.
Okay, just 2 mild wounds, that's it.
Neil Visha.
Do any of you know if she was injured by Murstash at all?
The fact that you even want to give him a burial.
Just look over. You'll have to see.
Hello, can I look you over to see if you're hurt again?
Yeah.
I just want to see if you're hurt.
Bobby, I don't know if you can hear me, but I want you to know that I love you, and that you will always have a place here.
Seems like it.
Always.
What are you talking about?
No going.
What? No, they can't go. He's hurt. He can't go again. No. No, he can't. He can't go. He can't go.
Yuki. You need to say goodbye now.
If you need to protect him.
He can't go again.
You need to say goodbye now.
Look after him.
He was saying goodbye before this happened.
I'll check.
Not with this. This isn't the only fraction.
What?
I can't stop them.
No, I can see it here. They slashed you right down the shoulder.
Yeah. I guess.
We just
I know.
got back.
I tried
We
for
all
that.
leave.
And it's gonna say goodbye again.
I know, but you need to say it.
So earlier, Toriel's in the airship getting treatment.
Okay, we'll go there first.
Understood.
You better fucking take care of him. I swear.
I'm just glad all this okay.
Are you certain that there's no way that I can offer you? You will both always have a place here, should you wish it. Thank you for what you've done for us.
Be safe out there, please. Please.
I have to go get Toriel. And then we'll go.
From the airship. If you want to see your last goodbyes, the airship.
We should at least get him back. Jacqueline. Could you take some of those and see if there's any of their earned possessions at the camp? You don't go alone, but...
Right.
LeFron, do I have permission to take the captain of the girl with me?
What's going on? Avi and Sorely are gonna leave.
Okay, I'm here.
We just got...
I know.
This is the same...
Did Lothariel assist in saving Avi's life?
Yes. I couldn't have done it alone.
Do you know if he's on the airship?
I don't know. I think he was still behind us, but I'm not sure. Sure the others won't be far behind. Are your belongings packed?
Yes.
Okay.
You may still encounter the Grimguard even after we're gone.
Yeah, I've little doubt of
Once they
it.
realize we're not here, perhaps they'll give up.
Just making sure, is there anyone else back there or no, we good?
There's half of Rosewood over there.
Okay, just making sure. Also, we've sorted Toriel out.
Got it.
Giving you the heads up, she's back at the ship.
Is Lothariel there?
Lothariel is not there currently.
If you don't mind, would you tell him to return to the ship at once if he won't mind, if he's able? Thank you.
Return to the ship?
If he's able.
I'm sorry, Avi. For being so distant with you. I guess, is this his goodbye? Be safe out there. Don't die. We'll make a safe home for you and Sorlier. Try to, at least. I love you. Even though I haven't said that before. But you were always part of family. The last family.
I'll be honest, if I'd have known we were coming north, I don't think we would have come back. And I suppose you can't always predict where all of this bullshit's gonna lead you. We'll
No.
likely make our way towards Favira. He knows those lands.
Mayhaps we'll end up there one day. Will you return tonight to Nui?
Probably.
Do you have coin for the passage?
Yes.
Stupid fucking trap.
We'll grab our things. We'll grab Toriel. If he wakes up, keep him warm.
We're gonna be held prisoner.
There we are.
It's time for farewells.
Kinda, you know, up in the air on a diet. Don't you think you want to spend your last moments?
Obvious asleep on the...
Doing something at least, right?
Sorry. I really tried to
There's the off chance miracle that we somehow, like, be friendly enough with them, they let us go. I know that's probably a miracle.
You're too optimistic for your own good.
No, not really.
Thank you for coming for me.
Just a quick word, friend. If you don't mind me walking over to the corner with me real quick.
I knew you would come, but...
Yeah.
Or would you like to wait?
I have a moment, no more.
I'm collecting Avian's things.
Again? What is wrong with
I don't want to jump to conclusions, but it was too convenient that the Palvandorians and the, what are they called again? The Grimguard?
The Grimguard, yeah.
I don't think it was a coincidence that we found them, went to go check where the drop-off point was, and then they raided us. I think they might be working together.
It's possible. Though Grimguard claimed to have been fighting with them.
I don't believe them.
I think there'd be a lot more of them that are dead, if it were true. But that's a question for later. Thank you for your thoughts.
I have another pair of clothes.
Alright.
You should put them on before entering the cold.
It's fine. We will find something during the way. I can
There's-
stay in the cold. I've done it before.
Tori, here. The key to my room. There's another of the garments I'm wearing. You'll have to adjust it, but it'll fit her.
Come.
Sorlir has some final words, I think, for you, and they're leaving. So if you've not said your farewells to Avi.
Howdy.
Sure. Are they in there?
You just went upstairs, she's collecting their belongings. Avi's on the war claw outside.
Okay, thank you. Yes.
Right. I'll go say something to Avi. Can you help carry these Grimguard bodies?
What's going on?
Where?
Oh yeah, he's dead.
Over to the back. You know.
Is there another guy?
Okay.
We massacred the Grimguard. Oh, I'm fine, Mrs.
cheese because I'm a mouse.
Thanks, guys.
I wish there were better times.
Yeah.
Do we know if Malik's here?
We're all fine.
He's been here all day, I think, but locked in his office.
Not right now.
Apologies. Bodies. Oh.
Thank you. Yeah, I know. Alright. I'll go find Avi.
Difficulties at the moment, miss.
Avi's out on the walk. He's
Yeah.
unconscious.
I believe they went with Toriel. Get up.
Did
They
I?
both went up towards the mess.
Oh, that was not on me.
Yep.
You asleep?
Yeah. He didn't wake back up.
Unconscious, yeah.
Making sure, is he?
One meat barrel coming
He's
through.
good, right?
He's alive,
He's good.
but his wounds
He
were
was
grave.
just down
We're waiting on Toriel.
Should he fail to wake,
Mm-hmm.
this should help.
Gives you a frozen flower.
We surely do have some of the finest healers, don't we?
For him, I presume. No, it's for you. Him is already in there. In the bag.
I grabbed a couple of your supplies from camp. It's on a pack behind him.
Waste time ain't anything.
I'm glad they didn't get taken.
He's probably going to break something of his.
Felt like my heart froze over.
Don't intervene. We don't need it right now.
Hey, big guy. You alright when I hit you? There you go. I know you don't know me, but I do consider these people my friend. I appreciate you taking care of them. And I hope you can continue to do that. Can I count on you? Can I count on you?
You...
What's up?
I suppose she's more amenable than many, then. Unsurprising that she's particularly well trained. What the? Whatever.
I'm so sorry for shooting you a few times.
Careful.
Thank you for taking care of our friends.
I am not admitting him to the medbay.
Toriel is leaving with him and Toriel. They're going now.
Leaving? Can see the state he's in.
He's stable. He's been treated.
Now in the cold?
He'll be alright. Sorlier wouldn't endanger him. He's asleep, but he can probably hear you if you have anything to say.
Throws a blanket around Avi. Hey. Does anyone need anything?
Just time right now. I guess.
I hope it's a short rest, friend. And you waken. And you continue to venture and find the path that you choose. Hopefully one with less bloodshed. You won't see me when you go. But I will always be there.
They're leaving. So if you have any final words.
I don't really have much to say.
Waiting for send-off.
Is Avi sleeping?
Waiting on Toriel, really.
He was mortally wounded. I've treated it, but it took a large toll.
Right.
He's alive. He'll live.
That's good.
Okay.
I'll fetch Toriel.
She's saying some goodbyes inside.
So be it.
Oh yeah, here's a bit of a send-off present from me. I would like to give
His
you
hearing's permanently damaged.
first
When I
batch
picked him up, he
blueberry
couldn't hear
moonbeam,
anything.
as well as some moonshine from Rin. The thing.
No way of knowing.
Not your favorite person at the moment, but I
There's
still
nothing
like
I
you,
can do
no
for
matter
him
what.
now.
And thank.
Doesn't matter. at
This is like.
does it?
Yeah.
Please stick to me. You know what?
I mean, I like you, but not that much. But if you really need me to,
Did not get them give this to me before.
then yeah, and some of that red moon mead.
We've got a long way to go. Thanks for providing us with booze.
Hey, you always need booze.
And a potato. This is from Graham, but I'm supposed to give it a tutorial.
Why do anything if not for a hard drink at the end of the day?
Today. The potato and tutorial gets here.
I'm gonna do that. You think this is goodbye?
I'm going inside.
God, I hope so.
If it's like the last goodbye, we'll be seeing you in a year or so.
I hope not.
Yeah,
well, it was an honor to fight with you again.
You were a good
I hope you're
teammate.
victorious.
Okay, you don't all have to be kind just because we're leaving. You can be nice to him. He deserves it.
What if we're just
You deserve
kind
some
people? We
kindness.
like you.
You both deserve it.
Hard to believe, I know, but we think you're pretty nifty.
I don't
I
know
was in
you
a rough
quite
state
well.
when I first came here. But your words really rang true with me. Back in where's that place again? I can't recall. But thank you.
I didn't quite get to know you just yet, but Avi talked highly of you. I trust you to take care of him. I wish you well with your luck, and may your travels be safe, and no road too long.
Thank you, Avi. You always inspired so much courage. I'd say look
Oh.
after him, but I know you will, no matter what.
Yeah. Keep up his sword training as well. He's getting quite good at it.
I have a few things to give you guys, if you don't mind.
He's always coming. Bring it on.
Like,
Yeah, just,
it's a
I've got
box
the old one.
covered in wrapping, so
Oh.
we'll just make it easier.
Okay.
A few drinks, a few snacks, and a dagger that Avi gave me back at the academy.
I'm honestly
Or at the
surprised like,
institution.
Ferris didn't like throw that off the ship while we were playing.
Thank you. Do you mind checking on Talia? Make sure she didn't get lost somehow.
Yeah.
She-
Regarding
They're
her,
at medical bay right now.
she's still training too, but I think it'd be beneficial if you could teach her more than just how to swing a dagger. She thinks highly of you.
Have you any injuries, and if so, have they been tended to?
Prove herself might get her in trouble.
They've been tended to.
Doesn't bother to listen. Wow.
Thank you for your help today. It is greatly appreciated.
I found that,
Of course.
learning's the better part of learning most of the time.
There's a limit.
You should probably give her a couple days at least before you feed her to that thing too.
Mm.
He was joking, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Toriel is my own. I'm not going to feed her to Visha.
That's nice. So their name was, what was her name?
Her name is Visha. It means star.
Bisha? Hi, Bisha. Sorry for trying to swing at you. Thought you were gonna eat Avi. I stopped. I'm safe.
I didn't know. She's coming out now. She's still saying goodbye. Toriel was beloved by many, so. Yes, she was. There's no need for anyone to stay in the cold any longer than they have to.
And then welcome back at Rosewood anytime after it's pregnant.
Tutorial.
It's your decision.
I'll walk with you guys until I can't see you anymore.
I suspect with Visha that won't be for very long.
to walk slow because of us, though.
I suppose.
Sorry.
Alright. You guys got this.
You're right.
Stay safe out there, okay?
Yeah,
I'll see you soon when all this is over.
I am warm and I have this potato.
Nice.
I'm fine.
That's enough to keep you going probably for a while.
Yeah, that's true.
Besides, I can hunt very well, but I'm not this hard for this.
Yeah, no, take some time to rest, and we'll be right back
I
out,
already
okay?
know I gave you one, but might as well. No use hanging on to it. Extra shroud potion for Avi as well.
Worse.
Just in case.
Thanks for being my friend.
I can put in your packs.
We just added to the 16 bottles on my person.
Good thing you're not awake, because I'm getting tired of saying goodbye.
So sad.
Freaked me out for a second.
And then we have an OC night tonight, but it's always
Pet
been.
him, try to pet him, and then I
It's always been
remember
nice
that I don't
being
have like
alongside
half
you.
my fingers.
We're fighting
Jacqueline?
each other. Is that what happened?
No, fighting each other.
You know, sword.
Oh my god.
Thank you for trying to teach me a little
No,
bit
yeah,
about
that's what happens when you mess with
and
swords.
Be
You'll
my
lose your
friend.
fingers. Be careful, kids.
For keeping me company those nights I was lonely. Thank you.
You're still my friend. We're just a bit further apart. You'll always be my friend.
That's right.
I'm doing this
miss you.
again.
I wish I could hug
Stay
you, but I
safe.
have potato and I don't want to really dirty your uniform with potato.
Do you have? Are you wrapped in a blanket or have a shirt on right now or anything?
Yep. Actually, way too many layers. I'm kind of sweating.
A lot of clothing on her.
Oh, sorry, one more thing. When Arby wakes up, can you give him a message for me? Alright.
Take care of
Oh,
yourself.
fuck me. Okay,
Oh.
I'm not giving him this message.
I know, you really like this message, you should give it to him. It's the only time I've ever seen anyone get away with
Of
that.
those two, too. Where would they be without me after all, right?
Exactly.
You better make it quick, man. They're about to mount that thing.
Stay straight with it.
Toya?
I will. Always.
This is for you.
What is it?
Just he holds out a letter. I don't want to keep you waiting, but I suspect you know it already, but he loves you.
I can't read.
At your destination.
Sorely, I can read it for you.
Don't worry. Sawyer can read it for me.
As Jacqueline just said.
Exactly.
I'll keep it safe. Thank you. And I'm sorry for scaring you with the knife.
You're good for each other.
No,
You should let him.
I think he's scared to Jack more.
Jack was an amazing
Okay.
teacher.
Goodbye.
Take care of yourself, yeah?
Yeah,
all of us
of
here.
me and of those two too.
They'll need it.
Let's go.
Don't forget to walk.
They will.
I'm just gonna tuck the letter into like the too many layers of clothing.
I'll be back and we can talk.
Travel safe, Talia.
This earlier, one more thing. I know that you
Teaching
probably
me
don't
when
wanna...
no one was
No,
doing that.
it's not you to keep walking.
Yeah.
It's just...
You'll learn.
I know you probably don't want
Go.
to see us again or whatever,
My
but
first steps were the
I do really
hardest,
hope
and
that
you
once
were
you're-
Go
one of the
before
only
they
people
walk away
here,
without
so-
you.
we're all good.
Right. They can't get rid of me. They could try.
Move on with our
Ow.
lives.
The walking kind of still
Right,
hurts at the
so
moment.
Go.
Do they know where the spike traps are?
I'll take maybe.
No.
Because you should probably tell them. Okay, yeah. You
I
should guide them
probably
out of
should
there.
lead the way. I have a hot potato. Do you want
Alright.
Take care.
We'll be following the rules.
Night's not getting any warmer.
Bye, Toriel. Bye, Arby. Bye,
guys.
Solid.
You as well.
Go be safe.
Bye.
You'll find the fruit you want around here.
Good tidings.
Soup says bye too.
Be safe.
Bye, guys.
May no road be too long. We will.
Alright, yeah, no, it's good for you. We'll go back inside soon.
Dragon have anything about the sword?
Didn't speak to him on it. He went hunting briefly before I was able to speak to him.
Oh, that's right. The dragon you guys were speaking of.
Yep. Well, we're moving closer.
Guardian, okay.
This
Thought
one
so.
just got dragged off by one of your friends.
Okay. Yeah. Probably.
Can you give a description on who he was?
The one in the
hole
of Grimguard.
No,
They
apparently
killed-
it was one of us. Somebody went in and
Killed both of them.
Okay.
Grimguard got beaten to death by Ivor.
The only description we have is it's someone tall.
We don't know about someone.
Somebody tall. Okay.
Okay.
That could be a few people.
I shot the Grim Guardian in the leg.
Just to be clear, you didn't see a color, right?
Yes,
That's
I
like
know.
the most signifying feature in the uniforms.
Yeah, he didn't say.
That's what I was talking about.
color.
I didn't.
Fair
Any
enough.
horns? Anything else?
If you didn't see a color, that makes me think it's one of someone who doesn't have a color, to be honest.
The door locked.
And where did they take the other prisoner?
Door's locked. Yes. Jackson has the key.
Going up top.
Do you need it? Okay, ready. Key.
They're giving me the key.
I'm going to ask you some questions.
Okay, I got the key now.
If you lie to me,
Stay with
I
me.
will know. I will torture you.
I have an idea of who.
Then I will ask again, and I will still know.
Let's put it over. You can always put it back.
Connor, can I have a word with him? Sure.
Do you understand?
A word.
I do.
Do you know who did it?
Yes.
But not their identity?
No.
Provide the description
It was a
accurately.
Chaotic. Wearing one of your uniforms. Tall. Bludgeoned him to death. You can see his throat. His pipes were crushed.
Opening the tavern. After I get my stab wounds, I keep forgetting I'm stabbed.
Palvindor working alone in this region.
I'm not sure. The information we were given was scarce. This was all asked earlier. Your friends, the one wearing purple, he gave us a thorough investigation some time ago.
I know. I'm asking because I will, as I said, know if you are lying to me. So, would you like to change any of your answers?
No, I wouldn't.
Engine room once again.
Quick.
You good?
Assuming that's the sound of my stab wounds closing.
Okay.
That's as much as I'm doing today.
Okay, take a rest.
Oh yeah, you know, I mean, like, I mean,
Whether he is or isn't the point right now.
Apologies for that.
I treated this the same way. He's like, I treat this the same way when you stab a toe.
Excuse me for a moment.
By the way, would like.
Ivy, can I have a word with
you
him?
need like fourth level management. Yeah, hit.
Small, quick.
So, would I need a fourth level healing spell in order to regrow these fingers, or would it be like a third step?
We'll just talk outside. Yeah, we'll talk outside actually.
An out of character question. Is all of that true? Thank you.
I thought. You didn't tell anyone about this?
What? Well, no, I mean, I got him healed.
Did anyone
like-
heal this?
Yeah, I got him healed, yeah. I mean, well, look at them. They got some good nubs.
What's going on?
Who healed you? It was kind of a shoddy job. Well,
Right, gossip.
you know.
I must gossip. I gossip help from Lorium. But, yeah. Hey, I
What-
too.
No, just looking. No, just.
What did you do with your
I too.
fucking fingers?
Yeah! Man, swords, they're sharp and they get rid of your fingers. Who'd have thought?
Oh, the fucking sword again? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, no, I really want that sword.
Well, then you can live without fingers.
Also, question.
Go on.
Yeah, I mean, how long? So, could you regrow fingers with a 3rd level spell, or do you need a 4th level spell? Because I know it'd have to be 4th to like regrow a limb, but like, what if it's just the fingers?
It's not really a question. Are you asking me or broadly?
Like, bro, could anybody who like had the ability to like do that?
I don't know if Lothariel could do it at all.
Oh, Michael, nice to meet you.
I could maybe teach it, but as far as I know, I'm the only one who succeeded at it of those here.
I've noticed that there's a
Oh, neat. Well,
We can know how
No, and I
to
get
do
that.
it necessarily, but
doesn't
violent
necessarily
enough
mean it
injury
will.
shatters your brain, the codex, the weave, and you can't grow back through that.
For context,
It's like if you had
That
a
would
glass.
That would explain why when I do this, I'd lose my fingers. I lose my sand fingers.
Yeah.
For context, the work to fix my arm was the work of perhaps 2 dozen 4th circle spells.
Nice to meet you.
Ah. What if I'm not that hung up about it? It'd probably heal better then, right?
No, well, you can be sad that you dropped a glass on the floor, but it doesn't change the fact that the glass cannot be put back together again because the crack happened.
I've been kind of busy all day.
Gotcha.
It's like if you were, you know, boiling broccoli, right? And you took off part of the broccoli, and then you can't put the tree back
Yeah, you
together.
can't put the... No, I got your first metaphor. I get it.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure.
All right, well.
That's good.
Well, all right, well.
I
Gives me a chance to get like a neat prosthetic.
accidentally.
It's not
Yeah,
Aether-Tech.
well-
I fucking told you, it's not going to be Aether-Tech. I don't need it.
I have a potion I didn't use.
Hey, what's
Do I
up?
just put it? I just don't want to like sit and let it get
Oh, you
nasty.
like put it.
You want me to put it
you
back?
put it back
You
on
want
the
me to put
shelf
it
here.
back? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right there? Right.
Wherever you want.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sherry.
Sorry, I just
All
don't
right,
want
so-
to waste it. Yeah.
Those are the guys that
Okay.
attacked.
They
right?
would have.
Yes. They
What kind of prosthetic should I get?
would have kept continued.
Should I get prosthetics? I need one for the middle fingers because this is pathetic. Look, imagine getting flipped off by this. This is nothing.
Yeah. Ellen,
This is I dislike you, sir, and it's not.
We took care of them, but there's still
there's one perfectly good middle finger here.
They're taking. They're taking.
I mean, yeah, but I can't.
Has it got performance anxiety? Why is it not popping up?
Listen,
Sorry, I got.
I have.
Sorry.
Some people have flip off dysfunction. All right.
Get them off you guys' back then.
Yeah, I have it too sometimes.
There we go.
What was the
Yeah.
thought there?
Well, it is pathetic. Makes me so sad.
Sorry.
I
will-
meant, like-
Hey,
Like if someone didn't like you and they did this, what would you think? You would laugh at them. You would point and laugh.
Historically, I've cut off their finger.
What? Exactly. You'd, and then they'd flip you off and you'd point and laugh. I need to get a. If I get one prosthetic, it has to be for this finger.
Perhaps they believe they would be better.
I mean, how hard is like for all three though, right? But like,
Easier to
yeah, I'll work on it. All right. Just tell me though.
Look,
Appreciate
if you get a prosthetic, you need to get one that has control over it, I think. You can get away with it with a foot, but you need to be able to grab things, right?
Ethereal.
Yeah, well, it could be like one. I have an idea, like you.
He did this to himself. He can figure out how to get better.
So I shouldn't help him?
No.
Okay.
help me if you
Sorry,
want.
Gelb, you're on your own.
Damn, can't believe you just following your girlfriend so blindly. Like, what the fuck? I thought we were friends.
Yeah, we are friends.
So like, I
But
get
I'm
some,
making the
like,
choice
rubber
to listen to my girlfriend's advice.
What
The
are you,
same
lover
reason
or
I won't
something?
fix your
Jeez.
fingers.
Get like rubber bands, and then like when I push forward, like it squeezes it.
The tendons in your wrists could be used as a mechanism for the pulling of...
Yeah. I could probably get someone Aether-Tech.
His like
to
is
fix
not
it,
just
but
going
not
to
with
sever the
fuck
tendons.
Actual Aether-Tech. I'm not gonna do it. Stop fucking yelling at me.
Theoretically, if you unattached a tendon and attached it to a tendon in the hand and healed it there...
Fuck you.
You could, yes.
Oh, this is so uppity. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm talking about it.
That's Solus.
I understand it a bit. It's at this point where I'm just like, when
You
I've
okay?
tried it in the past, yeah, quite a bunch.
I think there's a want to open up a tavern. You know, if anyone wants a drink, 'cause it's been a day.
Who cares? I mean, there's so much other stuff going on that's way, way bigger. What's the point of worrying about that sort of stuff?
I don't know how to answer that.
I guess.
It's alright.
Seems like a silly thought now. After everything.
It's too soon.
Have you seen Winters by chance?
I just keep losing all of them.
You guys know?
You might still be on Whisper, by the way.
Just got told. Staying inside, that's for sure.
Possible rift
Or at least on the ship.
Upstairs.
I need to
You
get
two
my
stay
weapons.
safe.
Thanks, you too.
Yeah, it's not good.
Should check up and see the other.
You can think of the positives. There are worse ways to lose teammates. But I know that's only a small comfort.
I'll mourn Obby's departure, but I needed so earlier. She challenged me.
What did you need from her?
None of the others will. She's smarter than me. Better than me.
I wouldn't agree with that. But I can understand why. It's important to have another opinion. Do you not think that Elenia would counter you enough, or is she not the right kind of opinion?
Were there any other options? I'm not even sure Linnea would still be my lieutenant. When I came back to the ship to deal with those who had been taken by the devouring, Ventus fell to pieces under her watch. All of the rest of them spoke with me about it. All of them complained of Yuki and of Elenia's inability to lead. She does her best as a sister, and she does what she can, but she doesn't understand things.
It's not the thing everyone's made for. It's a troublesome job, difficult. Incredibly so.
Yeah. But there are no others.
No one else you can trust.
No.
With that. That others can trust.
I selected Ventus not because I liked them. I did. I like Sorrel here a great deal. Certainly a lot more than she ever liked me. We were very, very similar in a lot of ways. But I picked the people that I did because I felt I wanted Sorrel because I knew that she would just know. I don't understand how the rest don't see things. I get that so many of you are not Rosen, but
Don't have the same logic, don't have the same gut or decision-making skills they do.
I've been described as being decisive by Jacqueline, compared to some of the others. But it's just surviving, really. Those that do not move quickly die, and die usually quite badly. And I'm not a leader.
Do you feel that you're only a leader because no one else is willing to step up?
Because I must.
Hi, I'm sorry to interrupt. Penny and Solus are on their way back. Penny has a sword he can't see.
A what?
What?
Sword and stone?
He has the sword.
What? Did they?
I'm sorry, what? He's blind?
They have a sword that they pulled out of a stone, and Penny has in his hand. He's blind, but he's verbal.
Bring him here.
Okay. The healers know. Yeah, he's not.
They're coming back.
I just zoomed.
Thank you.
Oh, good job. Anyway, okay, you guys won't matter now. I was updated that we're supposed to stay here and nobody leaves, and I was just passing it along.
By who? What the fuck was that?
Penny coming. I've got Penny coming through. He's injured.
Jesus Christ, Penny!
Yeah, no, long story.
Yeah.
Just put him on the bed. Okay, right, let's have a look now. Now I've got a better idea. Let's see.
Hi, Penny.
What the?
Hey. Yeah, come this way.
A lot of internal breaking.
Okay, so we're probably dealing with a concussion of some sorts. Actually, Penny, what's your name?
Why did you?
Penny, I need you to follow this.
You got it.
I'll stabilize the internal wounds.
Okay. No, really bad.
Little happens with the ground.
Are his wings broken?
Huh? Yeah, they're a little fucked up.
If I can, I'm surprised you managed to get
How many
the sword
minor
out.
wounds do you
That's
have?
not good.
I'm going to go let.
How many what?
How many minor wounds do you have?
Start bandaging now.
Like 2.
Okay. I've got these smaller ones as well.
I'm definitely as severe as well.
Internal injuries I've stabilized.
I have a couple.
I can do the more severe ones. Let me do them.
Team up.
Okay.
Read today's scars, show no signs tomorrow. I'll do the moderates then.
I'll do
Under the mercy of this woman, restore this life, what is will so. Sorry, Pen.
I'm okay with that.
I feel like maybe we don't leave the sword in his hand. What's the strategy?
Oh yeah, could you let
So can I touch it?
Do you? Well, I have no idea. Is that what happened to you?
I just... I spoke to a spirit.
Oh, then definitely don't take
man.
it. No.
Oh, okay.
If he lets go, it's alright, I just won't channel it through his hand,
you, like-
and
Someone
hopefully we
is-
didn't go flying into the ceiling.
Solus was there. Can you go talk to him?
Yeah. Okay. Hey,
Get
Gallup wasn't there
IBM.
with you, was he? Because
We'll
He's
have
over
to
there.
get the concussion wise. Probably make him.
Oh, Penny.
Yeah, it's not good.
Do not.
you should go in there as well, Solus.
Oh, I'm so angry.
I knew you would be.
Not the time.
Get him up.
Why'd you move?
Oh, it's now.
Give him some time. Give him some time.
It looks like Penny nearly died doing it, so I guess that's...
You're good to go, Penny.
IBM.
Based on my end, are you good, Riley?
He has all 10 fingers.
IBM.
Should be good now.
There's mention of a spirit.
Actually, 2 people were killed. It was one of the Palvendorians. Oh, wait, no, you killed the...
Right.
I was just saying.
Oh, actually...
Avoid the head!
Yes, no smacking him in the head. He's got a concussion.
But we don't know who killed the Palvendorian.
Gotcha.
I don't have a key to that thing.
Hey. You gonna hit me?
Gallup, does it gotta happen?
Which is your non-dominant hand?
Gallup, respectfully, if you
break
punch
his
me,
hand.
I'm going to send you through the wall.
I will remove the rest of your fingers, Galub.
You're gonna break my fingers.
He is going to
Please
break
don't
your
break his
fingers.
We just healed him.
Fine, alright, give me your hand.
Don't.
I won't break nothing.
I don't want to give you my hand.
Galub.
You're gonna be perfectly fine, it will just hurt.
Gallup, I
Alright.
think we could just
I
draw-
squeeze the pressure point between the thumb and index finger really hard.
Oh! Do you know anything about this, Jackson?
Oh!
That is so mean of you to do that. How could you?
I worked all day on it. I lost my fucking fingers
Galub.
to it.
You lost your fingers to the...
Wait,
You lost your fingers because you're a fucking moron. Now get out of medical. Or I will remove you.
I didn't even know he lost his fingers. What?
Yeah, I didn't either until he
Ignis
walked
is
in here.
That's if anyone's got a spare bit of mana, could I get a little bit of healing? I think I kind of hit my head in one of the pillars from the big wind explosion. It's only a minor one. I think it's just kind of bruised.
Who did you talk to?
Kind of, you know.
He called himself the spirit of the wind.
Sit down.
Appreciate it. Sorry, I don't want to do it. Just, I'd rather get it checked out than like.
Did they
You were being difficult by
leave
going
the
out by yourself and not telling anyone.
but Octavian, who Octavian
I think they're in their sword.
by now, as you can see. So
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I gotta.
that was stupid of you.
Wait, you had to give something up for it.
I didn't know where we were.
I'll find you in a second, Talia.
Two bands.
Penny's okay, we're good. Penny's good. Penny's good. Penny's
No,
good.
it's okay. I have some more quandary with what's happening over there. But
The cell was open. They put the
that
guard on the
I
cell.
can
Sonny and Sonny and Vesper were like interrogating.
Yeah, I didn't know if
interrogating
this
them.
is what I signed up for. I thought I signed up for, like.
No, you didn't.
Saving.
Yeah, no, that's
Protecting people.
Why are we with
Someone's gonna get in trouble for that.
Talking about killing prisoners. I have one of the keys to the cell.
It was being reported outside. Several people went out searching.
This.
No one's killing a prisoner.
Well, we.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, Lothario. No one's killing a prisoner. It has
I mean, either there's a rift beast attacking or there's not, right? Alright.
There was no
They saw it and they decided to
just
follow in.
Okay.
Seemed to be scouting of some sort on the mountain range. Very above. It seemed new, different. Something I haven't seen before. At least.
But sure that it's a rift beast? There's a lot of spooky shit in Droza.
I'm not sure. I seemed to pay visage to one. It was hard to see through the fog, but
yeah. Okay.
Going outside.
What's
There
the
was something.
what's in need of questioning?
Your size, you want to hold it like this. Almost like a sword, right?
I had to stop a Ferrari from giving him a knife.
us?
And for you, you stab.
What do you want to know, Lothario?
You stab up, and then you.
Who killed the other one?
He doesn't know.
I was trying to get away from the chaos.
No, you can't fight. You can't fight.
There's another
Okay,
one of us
but,
who's unconscious, and I
Lothario.
have to push them out of the way, and we're tied to our legs. There's only so much I can see before I come
Lothario,
around in this
look at me.
godforsaken armor.
You can kill it.
He doesn't know.
Okay. Well, I would recommend you don't fight at all, to be honest. But that's my advice for you.
Okay. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
generally the
stab
norm,
up
yeah,
until you
but
stab
I guess
down.
for here that
Keep
makes
running.
okay.
Keep
Cool.
fighting.
Awesome.
Well, the bread there was dropped off about half an hour ago before the murder happened.
I mean, sure, but the thing is, you're not going to be following us.
Yeah, take care. If you don't follow me, yeah, okay.
You know.
I got you.
Hello. Is the fact that there's a knife in this thing in any way significant?
Gift penny.
Jacqueline.
Nope. Okay.
Glad to know you're not a heartless monster.
You killed Penny? Oh, killed men.
Fuck's sake.
We work with what we have, I guess.
Thank you.
One way to say sorry. And that's
Of what? Of you not trusting me? Of you yelling at me for doing the right thing?
All I've done is trust you. All I've tried to do is trust you. And you've sullied it every single fucking time. Or am I wrong? Do you want to tell me I'm wrong again? Do you want to?
Let you
Sounds like
know,
that's your
Torizian
thing,
was
sir.
spotted
Ruin
on the
mine, I'm wrong.
mountains over there.
You've made that clear.
Thank you.
You're not wrong in some respects, but you are too goddamn confused. Too much so. I don't know if I can have you as my
We
lieutenant.
can do it here, we can do it somewhere.
I quit.
Until you can figure
Good.
out.
I know what I'm doing, Lafron. You make it clear you don't trust me constantly. You do nothing but berate me when I know what I'm doing. I keep track of our team constantly. I keep track of who's where, who's why, what they're doing. I do my job. I lead the team when you're not around.
You challenge my authority. You go off when I tell you to stay. You do things that jeopardize this entire institution. I grow sick of it.
Jeopardize it
You
yourself.
think you know best? Lead your own fucking team.
I don't want to be a leader, Lafron. I just want to save the world.
Then follow my rules.
I do.
You're dismissed.
You can't dismiss me.
Murtish has been troubling in a number of ways in recent days and weeks. This has been some time coming. I'd like to say it's unusual, but I'm afraid that it's not particularly. Though it depends on the captain.
Did I walk in on something? Should I walk out on this?
Made the offer before, but
You're fine.
if you have questions, I'll answer anything you'd like to know.
I
think I might need like a good nap or sleep because I'm running on 3 hours after traveling all the way here. But I will get back to you probably.
Rest. Be well. Do you know where you sleep?
I think I found where I sleep. It says unsorted.
Oh, right. We have people in there. Yeah, you can probably be in there. Otherwise, if you want to be around others, if that's your whole thing, then up on the top deck, across, second door from the left is full of bunks.
Okay.
Either way.
I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I've slept in weirder places.
Standard steel, but then this is.
And I hope you sleep well.
With,
It was good meeting you.
Makes it easier to swing
Yeah.
and maneuver.
I don't think I'm going to bed quite yet, but I'm looking forward to it.
Enjoy your evening then.
Did you
Ladies.
ever get my name, by the way?
I met so many people today. I might have, but I've already maybe I forgot. So hi, I'm
Weird.
Chiriko.
Those should just be working. I need to talk to Riley. I need to talk to fucking Barrett, probably. Or Rowan, or whoever. Riley's there.
I'm not gonna lie, it's very hard to hear you underneath the mask. So I heard Pete, Pate, now I'm hearing Hate. I thought it's cool.
Riley, will you be awake a while?
Yes, I will.
I think she'll be
Cool.
Still wanting to talk to me?
Yes. Yes. Let's...
If you're busy, I can wait until tomorrow.
No, I should
Been a
have.
long day.
It's for your benefit. If you have time, I wouldn't mind a conversation. But
Sorry. I'm actually free right now. I'm just chilling with
tell
Hate.
me.
then I will talk with Blake and then I'll come back.
Where have you been stationed in the last?
All right.
Is this a sit-down conversation, or what's going on?
I... debating how much context is worth giving you. Feel free to sit. I'm going to stand for a moment.
I'll sit.
You hear the voices, I take it, that have asked a few things.
Yes, I have. One time, though. It's the first time it's ever happened to me, which was in Kava.
It is our understanding that... I call it the adversary, as a collective term. Those that we stand against. Maybe it's Arena, maybe it's Shoth. It doesn't really particularly matter. These are presumably the voices that you hear. Somehow, I don't know. But it is our understanding that it is their goal to gain access to Luna's remains. Maybe that just means the opalite itself, maybe it means the literal remains. I felt you should be forewarned that it might be that you are asked to do things again.
I knew it was a matter of time before it'd start asking me again. I was able to resist it last time.
I suspect you'll be killed if you don't this time.
And if... does that mean you? The school?
You mean by us?
Yes.
Yeah.
I won't hold any grudges. If I can't control myself. Look, if I'm a danger and I am doing something dangerous and stealing something that you may all need, then I give you permission.
A healthy mentality, I suspect, but unfortunately not universal. That said, I would rather not. So,
I know.
to that end, should you hear a demand, feel the compulsions, whatever the hell, it doesn't... I'm a healer. I will attempt to stabilize you as long as I can. My lieutenant, Elenia, with hair of red is also.
Okay. If I hear the voices, whenever this day comes or whatever, I will tell you right away. And you could put me in the cage for all I care. To make it easier, per se.
That's all that I wanted. I just felt you should be warned that it might be asked of you.
No,
that seemed like that was fair to you.
No, I very much appreciate it. Thank you, seriously, for telling me.
Apologies that this is our first conversation. I have spoken, I'm afraid, with very few of our newer auxiliary members, and yet the days always escape me.
It's okay. I'm always ready for interesting conversations.
Glad for that. Well, Blake.
Going to go find Murder.
No, we're staying right here. We're gonna guard the prisoners and make sure no one else murders any of them while we're gone. So.
Good idea. I will go and look for Murtesh.
Did he leave?
Your best bet's probably
You
the
wait.
dragon.
Right there.
Murtesh grew
right there.
wings.
Wait, what?
Huh? What?
What?
Okay, never mind. Okay, okay, right.
Murtesh grew golden wings.
Could be useful.
Okay.
And just left. And
So-
apparently
wait,
he's going
wait,
after
wait.
the dragon.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Shuri, right.
Okay, well then we have to go probably stop him, because
Not
that's...
everybody's going, currently. There's like multiple people already going to these teams.
Hang on, okay. Who's going?
Elenia's gathering people around.
Okay.
Tara seems to be going.
Okay.
Well, Ignis kind of need to go because it's their,
You're now second in
it's their
command, and I'm in
partner.
command.
And
Still here?
I
My captain is
think
authorized
we're
me to
looking.
go. I wanted to volunteer my flight to catch up.
Okay, so there's no
going.
currently
That's 2 teams.
organized... So are we going? Elenia's organizing
The captain of
people?
wanted to gather us.
Elenia's
Okay.
going to gather Ventus for it. That's why I'm here.
Okay, so I think it's wise considering, as rude as it sounds, 2 of your members did just leave. So would it not be? Is it wise for you
We
for Tara to be
understand.
going out?
Hey,
I'm not. I just said
it doesn't.
I'm not trying to be
It's
mean
a,
about it.
They
it's
don't
a,
mean
it's a
harm.
valid question. Elenia, where's your mana at?
We are not doing a search for him. We're making sure no
Apparently-
one's doing anything in the dragon's location. They have been informed to get
And
back here.
Ignis and Terra already left, apparently.
Right, so my thing mostly being that we have agreed with the dragon on penalty of the violation of the oath that we will not interfere with the remains.
Yeah, we have. I don't know if Murtesh plans to follow through with that since he said he quit and left.
I suspect that he's
That's why I'm
going
sending
to
people
get us
to
all
secure
killed.
the dragon's
Okay.
location.
So you've sent who?
They're not out there. They're not
Okay.
out there to search for Murtesh. They're there to secure the dragon's location.
That's fine.
A prisoner. With no reason for recourse.
Okay, who has been... You've sent who? Or are sending who?
And it seems like no one really cares.
I instructed full teams to be gathered.
Got it, okay.
I think people have decided to just go themselves at this point because they don't care.
Okay.
That was Ignis and I think a little bit of Terra.
Tara's here. They all came back in, I think. Okay.
I'm volunteering myself for my flight.
Is Yorl awake? Or are you in charge?
You're Elizabeth. He's on the top.
Okay.
Oh, he is. Okay, get him.
Oh, okay. So...
Oh, what a no good, very bad day.
Umbra, you're keeping this one safe, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
I wasn't trying to be.
Okay.
If you don't see any of us here, assume we're standing guard.
Yeah, I will. I'm just trying to make sure that you're not interested in going out on this whatever. I'm just trying to figure out who's doing what. I literally was in a room for 2 minutes. How does this always... We'll deal with that. I will deal with that.
2 seconds so you can hear what Arcturus has got to say.
Okay.
Murtash has stated he plans to quit, and he has left. We are not sending a search party for him. He either returns or he
Ignis has
doesn't.
already
That is
followed
up
him,
to
sir.
him.
I'm not sure if you're aware.
And at this point, that is on them. They did not listen to anything I said. If they want to search for him, search for him. What I need you two to do, Ventus included, if you plan to travel. I'm unsure where you stand right now, but these two teams have gathered.
Continue. I'll.
So, minimum of the two squads. You are going to go to the Dragon's location. You are going to secure that area. No one interferes with it. No one tries to go into the cave. No one messes with the corpse. Secure the area. Make sure what's going on.
Should we bring
If the
camping
dragon is
supplies?
present, or you believe the dragon is nearby, like it makes itself known, you want to return here. We do not want everyone spreading out wherever they please. So you want to go, secure the location. If it is secure, return.
Okay.
The dragon
Lothario.
was flying overhead, headed in that direction.
Tortian has indicated that he would be nearby or watching a lot of the time. You might be able to signal him.
Probably. Well, I think
Oh.
Roar earlier was
Possible?
You mean just a second ago?
Elenia, your mana reserves.
You don't have it already.
No, it was a little bit ago when I was in the bar.
Okay.
You'll gather
Jacqueline, your supplies.
Take a torch.
I have no shells left.
Yeah, I think it was.
If it is volunteered,
I have multiple second circles and first circles. And only
I-
all over there quickly.
I just took a mana potion as well. Just
I
in
have-
case, so I'm all topped up.
It's fine. I
I mean,
Very well then.
2 first circle spells in me. I haven't had a mana potion yet, but I think we should. Do you want to go, or do you want to remain?
Going anywhere, really.
I am fine with remaining if that is what you want to do.
What is doing?
I don't know.
So, just so I understand correctly,
I have a feeling I know what it's about.
Are we moving our tents? No, right? We're just going to make sure that it's
Sounds
safe.
good.
Okay.
Whatever securing means.
How's your mana looking?
Let's stay. I have something else I would do.
Okay.
Okay.
Ventus is staying.
Sir.
We are most likely expecting work.
A moment.
And then stragglers from the Grimguards.
It's going to take a good deal of time, but I can start questioning people in the same way that I did Malik about the murder.
Take your time. Make
Okay.
sure you keep a mana reserve.
Yeah.
If we can figure it out, I want it figured out. But right now, so much is going on, and right now...
Yeah.
We need to take a minute. Take a minute. Sit down. We'll say we talked here for a while, because we're going to talk here for at least a minute or two. Regain your balance. Cover. But so much has been going on rapid fire.
Yeah.
I am behind on what all has happened. I was not present for the attack on the Grimguard, as me and Octavian were staying at the location of the dragon's nest, or whatever that spot was, where the corpse was. That was so that we can guarantee we didn't have any surprise Palvandorians moving in after we moved out.
Yeah.
Especially since the dragon announced it would be leaving temporarily.
Okay. I'll do what I can. It's tiring, so like I said, it'll take time, but it's important. So, Ventus will remain. I'm not in condition for it, and the rest of my team is limited at this point, so...
And that's why I asked.
Yeah.
We had 2 squads there. I'd prefer 3, but...
Yeah.
I need 3 groups that are good to go.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
What remains of these teams that are going? I think we're ready.
Ventus will remain.
All of you are geared up, ready to go?
Yes.
Good.
I think we just
We have a volunteer from Ignis.
How long has he gone?
Take it easy.
Long enough.
5 minutes more?
Y'all are good to deploy? Yes.
But
Before you go,
Palindorian
Lefron,
body.
which squad are you attaching yourself to? Terra or Aqua?
Any, it doesn't matter. Whoever will take me.
Pick one.
Should be on that red table.
Sure, we'll take him. Every big guy. We'll take him. Yeah, Tara.
Understood.
I'll be with Terra.
While you're with them, that is your captain. You're not captain right now.
I understand.
Whoa.
All right, Terra, Aqua. Move.
Move out. All right.
Let's move it.
Yeah. Let's go. All right.
Agree is probably fine. Ask Ecteris and decide right now.
Lumen, are you wanting to go?
Want is a strong word.
Are you well enough supplied for it, and do you have the desire?
We should be fine. Well, we don't have to run, but with Helma. We should go. We should go. Helma's going. Come on.
You're in position. Go.
Is the Ferroli going?
Do not have the energy for it. Okay.
Ferroli's tried to slide that knife into this cage twice now.
Why?
Well,
I mean, I don't care. I don't care. Okay.
What do you mean tried? Did it stop or fail?
Lucia, with me a moment, if you don't mind.
Of course.
So it could have perhaps been could have been a blunt object, could have been an arm.
Do we have any suspects?
The only people who had keys, apparently, was Jackson and Ivor. But Ivor gave that key to Jackson, and then Jackson gave it to Riley.
Okay.
Not Ivor.
Ivian. Yeah. And it was done within the cell and not at the bars?
I think so, yes.
Okay.
Because they were all three laying there, and I think someone came in and then just killed one and then left. I've talked with him, but I don't think it's him.
No, it's not. He doesn't know who did it.
Not for any other reason, but just if he was going to kill one, why didn't he do the other? And why did nobody see in that amount of time? Because I literally went up the stairs, ate. Ivan apparently went outside, and in that time, something happened.
Did Luca explain what I do?
Yes.
I'm gonna...
Did you suspect him of lying?
Oh, no, he didn't lie. He was telling the truth when he said he didn't know. Sorry. I'll talk to Riley, who I think wants something, and then I'm gonna maybe start questioning people. Okay. Thank you.
I could tell who got the key from Fern, who gave it to Ivor. It was Thwain that had the key before you guys left.
Thwain had the key? Okay.
Then come over if you want to if you want to hear me talk about the autopsy that I've just conducted on the body. Then
yes,
you're welcome to.
Do they have their dog tags still too?
Oh shit! I forgot to look about that. I might actually need help looking for that. I don't know where it is on a Palindorian, and I don't want to disrespect them and take off.
It should just. It doesn't matter.
Okay, so they were telling the truth on the cause of death was the crushed windpipe.
Yeah.
But the weird thing is that I'm not really getting much from it because it was either from an arm of some sort or a blunt object. It was a straight up. Because if you look there, so it's possible that somebody had them up by their arm, or it was a blunt object. Now, if I remember correctly, Ivor used the blunt object, but he wasn't there at the time. Ivian was apparently the last person seen in there.
We're just talking about the dead guy.
Ivan doesn't know. He went outside, and in that time where he went outside, apparently it happened. Not to mention, if it happened, other dude got to get pulled because they're all tied by the legs and arms. Specifically, the legs are together. So lifting someone up and sending them into that wall is...
It sounds weird, but could it be possible that one of the other ones did it? The one, somebody in there.
The other one is unconscious.
I'm talking about the one who's talking right now. Whilst he is...
He doesn't know who did
legs
it.
are bound, he can still jump. He said it was somebody tall when we asked him if he was a tall or small person.
He does not know who did it. He was being truthful in that.
And not to mention, you can hear it in his voice when you ask him if he did it. He just goes, "Oh, I wish," because he really did wish earlier. So I'm pretty sure he'd be taking pride.
What did I
if he
ask?
did.
What did I ask? What did I ask? What did I ask? I'm confident that
My
he
concern
doesn't
is-
remember it, at least.
My concern is right now is there may be another key in play now, because Ivia was the one who had the key that I now have during the attack. Acteris also has one.
Yeah.
So that means
and
two keys, but there might be
Malik
a
and
third one in play now.
probably Octavian, and I mean, honestly, any number of very many people could have constructed one pretty easily.
Yeah.
They've had access. I mean, assuming it's one of us, even if it's one of our newest members, they've had weeks aboard. It's not that hard to get through a lock. And for all that we know, it could have been Ventus magic or metal magic or something to unlock it anyways. Should be possible, right?
Do you think
Hey,
it
Luca.
would be
Who's
metal
watching
magic?
the...
I mean, it would not be that hard.
Acteris.
To
Okay.
it, but
Okay, can we not stand around the corpse unless we need to?
Really quick.
Yeah, let's not. So
Oh, I didn't know there was a corpse here.
basically-
Oh, I'm gonna have to put
basically,
this out.
autopsy
That's...
report
Yeah,
is
sorry.
the Palvandorian was killed, crushed windpipe, but we don't know if it was by an arm or by a blunt object that was thrown, pushed him towards the wall.
Okay. Well, either way, whoever got in, unless they're a fantastic lockpicker, apparently it was a tall person.
Yeah.
And the only person with a key that was tall was Ivier, though he denies it. So.
Okay.
Ivia swore to me, so I very much doubt he would take that as a, "Oh, I did it, but I'm just lying to you," sort of thing.
I don't feel like he's the type to lie about something like that anyway.
No, he was very truthful to me.
We could talk more about this.
I'm not crazy, right? This is a wild affront. Right?
I mean...
That someone of our own killed a prisoner that we have in holding right now?
Whenever the
Without
Well,
any
given that...
regard from the
What, prisoners
that
been
one
killed?
Was a lie.
Wait, what, huh?
Emma lied about Vesper killing one of our other prisoners in a room because she heard it, saw it, whatever, and she kept spewing
Oh,
it, but it
yeah,
turned
there
out
was
not to be
confusion
true at
about
all.
that. Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
I mean, we have lost people before who have been in a cell, but I don't think we've ever had anything like this.
It had to be planned because it's the few short minutes I left to go eat.
I'm not insane to think that this needs to have some kind of answer, right? We can't just let this slide.
I mean, I suppose their reasons being something, then if we find that this particular Palvandorian murdered someone's parents, I'm reasonably sympathetic, but like, other than that, I don't see any reason that we keep them with us. Yeah.
I don't know. It's
Keep
just...
who with us?
Whoever did it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I
we
mean,
can...
It's a complete breach of all forms of trust, right? I mean, we're all incredibly dangerous battle mages, and if we can't trust someone to just exist around a prisoner without murdering them...
Okay.
Well, as much as I'd like to think that, I watched Jackson shoot one in the leg while the healers were gone and then leave, and then Ivan...
I think that needs an answer, too.
I'm
Perhaps...
sure, from what I remember, the prisoner was talking.
When everything was happening.
Perhaps for today,
Or something.
we focus less on Jackson's particular infractions, and we address this in a larger meeting some other time, but...
I think we need to get the Chancellor involved, lay out all the facts, let him decide what to do.
Do we have a list of...
meeting with all the captains?
Yeah. We'll have to wait for another day or so, probably.
So,
Crazy going on right now.
Ivian are people who at some point held the key.
Jackson as well.
Jackson,
not Ivan.
And they got it from the guy that walks
okay.
around with the mask all the time.
Crane.
But they said it was someone that was in a student uniform that killed the Palmadorian.
Okay, well that's helpful.
So,
I have a hold of
been
it.
keeping unless Thane has a
wearing a
cop.
uniform.
He has a uniform. I don't think he does, though, does he?
I'll start finding it.
I'll
No,
write down
Thane doesn't
who-
have a...
I'll write down who's had the key before me. But it'll be staying with me for the rest of this. until we
That's...
figure
yeah.
out who's done this.
Okay. Insofar as people believe that I didn't do it, do any of you particularly believe that each other do? Or might have? Okay.
What do you
As
mean?
far as people standing in this room right now?
In terms of people that need to be checked, does anyone feel like it could have been any of the others sitting here? Standing here, whichever.
No, I don't think it's anyone here.
Okay, then I'm not
I
going to
don't
start
either.
there. Okay.
Talia, when you want to have that talk, I'm gonna be around here.
Okay, I'll... Let's just do that now. This other stuff's gonna be the whole rest of my fucking day.
Yep. That's a good idea. Before the whole Murtash thing happens. Oh boy.
Oh, well, I mean, Murtash probably being in the cell is on the day, I suspect, but... Have you heard anything from the voices or whatever about the opalite?
I haven't heard anything as of current, no. I don't know. Murtash was consulting with the orbs. I saw him.
Okay, well, that's unhelpful.
Purple one, more specifically.
I'm
Him
going to
suddenly
fucking kill
sprouting
that
golden
man.
wings.
I mean...
Yeah, that's definitely strange. Actaris can attest to it as well, and so can Octavian. Penny and Ivian and Solus can all attest to it, that he was consulting with an orb.
Yeah. Okay. Perhaps I'll attempt to commune with Jordana myself.
May I help in that in some way? I want to be able to help, but I just don't know how to.
I honestly don't even know if I'm going to have it in me to do it tonight.
Then we do it tomorrow then, if needed.
Yeah.
Just been having the normal voices, just talking, really. That's it. So...
You have so far been particularly responsible about these things, so I'm going to give you the warning. That, well, I mean, you are not... It is not secret to you, I think, that it is rather likely you will all be asked to do something here with this situation.
Mhm.
I've told my team that if needed, they should stop anyone who tries.
I will tell you the people who I think are more likely to do it. Helma will actively refuse.
Yeah.
However, am in the middle. Blake and Celine are more likely to be the scapegoats and will try and do it to stop the suffering of Oz. However, if she tries anything, I need you to stop her. And her specifically,
Dating?
Celine.
Yeah, my team's probably going to kill her if that is a thing. Like, that's where we're at this point. I
We
mean,
don't want to kill her because you'll set off everybody else. That will be a chain reaction.
How do you mean?
You just need to stop her. You kill her, you get Barrett, and you get all of Lumen on you, and then you get other people on you. Because if they attack you, then, you know, everybody starts jumping in and getting involved. It's gonna end up people being murdered, essentially.
At the end of the day, if the option is that the Abyss gets what it wants, or Zaleen dies, then, like,
Hold
in
her
the moment,
down. Get somebody to just sit on her or something. As rude as it sounds, if something does happen, look, okay.
I would
on my
rather
team,
that
there
she
is
be
There is a
alive.
code word. There is
Okay.
a code word I have given to my team. It is called Red Moon because it's relating to the dream that we had. If that is called, that is your cue to run and stop us.
Okay.
Because it won't just be me; it will be the others
Yes.
as well.
Yeah. I've spoken briefly with Blake and informed him that he's likely to be asked this as well. I feel like it's probably fair of all of you to be aware that that's what's going to happen. So, I mean, you already knew, I think, but, like, it is not my goal that anyone die as part of this. But if Murtesh dying means that we don't piss off a dragon, that's what I gotta do.
I would rather take the dragon's kindness over Murtesh's stupidity, really.
I think Murtesh is
I
an
knew
increasing
something was wrong.
liability.
He was acting weird when we were walking back because he was reluctant on leaving, and I knew for a fucking fact he was actually going to go fucking do that.
Yeah.
Because people warned me this morning, like this morning, but they warned me earlier today that Murtesh wanted to save the dragon no matter the cost, or like wanted to save Luna's body no matter the cost. And even when people warned him to not do that, he was going to do it. He does not care. Look what
We're
happened
at the
with
point
slaves.
where he's no longer capable of being trusted to be amongst us, I think. As a broader question, I think we're largely on the same page as to the situation is fucked and everything sucks.
Yes.
As it
much,
relates
yes.
to you, are you yet okay on Umbra?
In
You feel
regards
okay
to
with
trust and all that?
I have no idea. I mean, it sounds like Luca had been hiding things from you, and I assume Lucia was at least complicit or didn't give a shit. This is just me asking because I like you and I want you to be well. If you'd rather not talk about it, we don't have to.
No, it's fine. Luke has been... Because of everything that's happened, all of this, being stuck here, having to go camping, and I get that's the whole of the topic.
Yeah.
How do I explain it? I've explained to Luca why I've been doing things, because I've disobeyed him once. I disobeyed his orders once. And he shouted at me. He had a go at me for it.
What did you do?
I went and grabbed the Umbra bag from where it was.
Right.
It was a 30-second walk away. I went alone.
Right. What the fuck
But there's
is wrong
people
with him?
walking out by themselves.
Yeah, no, that's stupid and pointless.
This is the only time I've disobeyed him. And I know in the future there will be times I'm going to have to disobey him. But now I'm in this weird void, I guess, with him. He forgave me for it. But at the same time, I feel like there is this disconnect with us now. There's a barrier in a way. This might just be a small stint, I guess, for the time being. But I don't know. You saw him actually debating whether or not I'm to be trusted when you asked that question before.
How do you mean?
The one that we just had about
you
trusting everybody there, because he was looking at me. Because I feel like he doesn't even give me much trust at this point right now, because I went and did one thing without his permission.
Would it be of assistance for you that I check?
I feel bad if I got more people involved in it.
No, not with him. Check you. Like, I can determine whether or not you are being genuine in it. If that is of something you give a shit about. I don't have a great reason why you would do it, so...
I only got given the key when Jackson gave it to me. He went, Riley,
Yeah.
what's up? And he just handed me the key, and that was it. But that was just after the deaths were announced.
Yeah.
So I don't know. And I don't want to push you. Please don't. Because that... The only person... I suspected it was Connor.
Connor?
The only
Okay.
reason why I suspected it was Connor, he's tall.
Yeah.
He may have not had a key, but he may have been able to get it from Thane. I don't know. But I dragged Connor in here before, and I asked him straight up, did he do this? Because I heard him talking. He was very upset with what was happening, with the Palvandorians being there. And he was the only one who I kept seeing when I was talking to Leveriel, running in and out. He should have seen someone.
Okay. I'll start there. For what it's worth, I know you are dear to Jacqueline, and I seem to find myself with a couple of openings on teams. If that's something you'd like to discuss further, we can. But I figured I would at least put it out into the wild. I can't make the decision alone, but if you want that I pursue it further, I will.
It's good to talk to the team beforehand. Let me figure out what's going on with Luca. See if I can mend this gap, I guess, we have between us.
So be it.
I'm hoping so, but, you know, he's not going to like what I'm going to do in the future, so...
No, probably not. Alright, I still need to give you that book at some point. I'm not quite through it, but...
Don't you worry
that,
about
and
it,
then
just
the
take your
conversation with Jordana at some point. Maybe, who knows, if I can even get her to talk to me, but...
We'll just try together, simple as. That's all I'm saying.
Fair enough.
Also, we found out recently, there's a secret compartment in the library. There's a secret room.
Where? How? How?
In the vent.
Oh.
We went looking to make sure there was no, like, you know, people hiding in the vents, or like, when we were in Kaba. We found another room, just similar to this one, actually. Just a little bit smaller. It's dusty, it has a flower in there, though, so I assume somebody's using it. That's the only concern.
Okay. Huh.
I don't know who, though, so I might stake it out and see who is actually using it.
Yeah. Yeah, I would be interested in knowing.
But hey, like, I mean... If it's not being used, I'll happily take it. Be a little, like, you know, spot where I can read, or maybe even make, like, you know, proper little shrine for all the gods, you know?
Yeah, maybe. Alright. It is, as always, refreshing talking to you over many of the others here.
As it is for you as well.
You are, my love.
Well, back into the painful drama.
It is always that. The opalite. It can be carved at with tools, and it explodes with occultic energy. This is perhaps not altogether all that surprising, but, did you get any? You do Aethertech stuff.
I haven't gotten any, no.
Here's a hunk. I don't know if you can see if you can make anything of it, but... I'm sure we'll be harvesting more, but, you know, who the hell knows what's going to be the case after... so...
Yeah.
Normal mana channeled into it, you get... I assume it's similar with normal Aetherite, but you get sort of a, like... There's like a humming, almost feeling, I don't know, something like that.
Interesting.
It has some energy in there for sure, but like, I will admit that I've never handled Aetherite. I'm a divine user. That seems like a relatively...
Huh, that's pretty strange, actually. Normal Aetherite, you have to channel the energy into it.
That's what I did.
You're saying this has... Oh, okay, but you're saying it has energy in it already, or
No, I channeled energy into it and got that response. Divine energy, and also...
Must be talking about it in front of him.
I don't really care.
I'm just...
I don't think I'm gonna get anywhere.
That's true, actually. Luke, I need to talk to you at some point. Tonight, preferably.
I'm going to...
Sure. Thanks, Talia.
Yeah.
No, I again, sorry. You've got similar names. Apologies. I was just being told that.
Yes.
El Connor. Are you in the middle of something?
Not anything particular. Why?
Might that I take a moment of your time?
Go ahead.
Step into a room. Feel free to sit if you'd like. I have been on my feet for the best part of 24 hours.
Must be exhausting.
Yeah. I am making inquiries about the murder. I'd like to ask you some questions. Not very many, it should only take a moment. I would like to ask that you not speak with others of that which we have discussed, except, I suppose, if you wanted to acknowledge to other captains or those with authority that the conversation has happened. Is that all right?
Understood.
Okay. As I said... Did you kill the man in the cell?
I did not.
You know who did, by chance?
No, I have not. I don't know who killed the person, or who killed the Palithorian.
Okay. Do you believe you would tell someone if you were to learn it?
Learn what?
What happened? Were someone to make themselves known to you, for example?
Reframe that? Sorry about that.
Were someone to walk into this room and confess to it to you, and you alone, what action might you take?
I would go to the Chancellor.
All right. As an out-of-character
I'll make
question,
a report about it.
Is all of that true? Okay. Not whole, but like honest.
Or what? The last part or everything?
Everything that I asked while I had the... Sorry, like the 3 questions.
Everything is true.
Okay. Alright, that is all that I needed of you. Thank you.
And if you want, I could give you a rundown, since I seem to have a perfect imagery or picture imagery of what went down.
Any information you have would not be of harm, I suppose. Though, if you want not to share it, I won't force you. I'm not your boss.
I'm confused as well, because we were told sit tight in the airship and watch over the prisoners, which we did. Then we all scattered for a while, and then we all came back. Students arrived at the airship with more prisoners, Pavendorians. Then commotions was happening. Then 4 of the auxiliary forces sat down, watched at least several members after Ivir took the whatever guard from the tribe out from the cell, leaving it unlocked. Unsure if he locked it or not. Afterwards, some of Team Lumen, Sunny and Vesper, and maybe one other member, including some members of Team Umbra and Team Terra, pushing the Palvandorian guards into the cell. At the time, either 2 or 3 of them. Sunny being in the cell, talking to the Palvandorians. Then that's when Ivir came and realized he hasn't locked it yet. So Sunny exited the cell. Then Ivir locked the cell, and that's when everyone split it up.
Got it. And at that point, subsequently, the murder happened, and it could have been any number of people.
Possibly.
Fabulous. This is going to be a very, very long process. Go on, please.
Information did rise up that Ivir gave Jackson the key afterwards, and then Jackson had the key. From my memory, the people that had the key from the very beginning, Thwain had the key first. Then Ivir needed the key to open the cell, which I went to go grab, and then gave it to Ivir. Ivir had the key and then went to Jackson, from what I've heard.
Okay.
That was the time frame of where the key was at that time.
Okay. Thank you.
No worries.
As I said, for reasons that are perhaps obvious, I ask that you not talk over much about the fact that I'm going to be asking these questions, given that it's taxing. But
no worries. I have been accused people have been suspecting me as the killer, so.
Well, it wasn't, so I'm glad for that at least. Thank you.
Well, it's kind of irrelevant now. Oh, there she is.
Welcome back.
Yeah, we were successful.
What?
It's about you and Winters, and now I know, so.
What was successful?
Oh, okay. It wasn't. I wish it was.
Was not. Oh, got it. Cool. Okay. Was Dorsey in there?
Yes, he helped us look.
So he knows at least. Okay.
Took another knife.
Ooh, Jesus. Where are they? We need to hang this Ferrari up on a wall somewhere. Are they down there again?
Okay. I'm gonna step in here for a second.
Okay. Did I ever come this way?
Like hitting my head on like a pillow behind me. Well,
Hey, you too. Sorry, I won't interrupt your date. Just
it's not that, can we help you? You want something?
you know if the rabbit is down here.
No, I don't. The soup?
Soup? Oh, the mouse. Rat or whatever. Okay. Where does he keep putting this damn creature?
I don't think that maybe he took it with him.
Well, I think maybe he did. It would be very nice if he had not, but would that I were so lucky ever. Okay. Sorry. Thank you both.
Convenient. You're good. Cool. Let us know if we can help with anything else, yeah?
Yeah. Damn it, there was something. You, that's right. Here. A chunk of the opalite. When occultic energy is put into it, it explodes. Divine energy doesn't do it. Don't know if it can be used. I gave a chunk to Luca. Have fun.
Oh, and I guess tip from what we discovered from our little expedition. Be talking to our new dragon friend. Feel free to get close, but also maybe get away as quickly as the conversation is done in case he turns around and smacks the shit out of you with his tail.
Fair. Honestly, I fully thought that Jackson was going to get eaten by the thing. Alright.
Sometimes I thought the same, but you wake up a grumpy dragon, he turns around after you talk to it, and
yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Have a good night, both of you. Oh, hello.
Hello.
What
Would you like to
is
leave, or
this?
would you like to stay?
Okay. What are we?
Move out of the way, please.
Move out of the way, please. Put me down. Yellow, can you please put me
That
down?
seems unlikely.
Sorry. I'm sorry, everybody. Putting you down. Bars closed. Anyone needing just needs to get out.
Oh, okay, bye.
Okay.
Here's a bottle for the road.
Oh. They don't need to leave.
That's
Let
not-
them enjoy the bar.
That's not
Guess,
Okay. Sorry, I was just
All right.
done talking to them.
Use a different
So
room.
Sorry.
I guess I can,
No, this is the meeting room. You can come back later. Right
The
now,
meeting
you
room?
We're having an English meeting.
okay. Well, fuck me. What a fucking world.
Go drink in Ventus or something?
I have to talk to some people.
Okay.
Welcome back. Mertesh is downstairs. They're all Ignis going in there. I'm gonna go get the other
Talia?
captains. Probably. Hi.
Are you taking enough time for yourself?
Is there such a thing?
There should be. Is it a conversation that needs to happen today?
Dragon smacked the shit
Well,
out of its tail. By accident, mind you, but
Mertesh, so probably.
Okay.
No, but I've also gotten.
Is Yorl awake?
Round.
Or are you?
He went to bed.
Okay, well then you're the Yorl today. So, you're in. Solace?
Okay.
You good to talk to the captains? Cause that shit.
Yeah, he's back, I guess.
Yeah, well that's, the
What was he looking for?
he was looking to go take the good night.
I'm
Ignis is
turning
having a
into
meeting.
volunteer.
Okay.
Good night.
Good night.
Okay.
Sleep well.
Hang out here. I'm gonna go see who's awake, and
We'll figure it out.
Yep. Luca's still downstairs to the right.
yeah. Also getting some of this shit because
The ship's a little warmer.
Stretch my legs a little.
What?
I noticed that
I'm getting people together. Do you want to come, Luca? I'm talking
He
with
was
those that
walking
are
first, and then
to talk
Caleb
about
tossed
Mertesh
him
being
over his
back.
shoulder, which Caleb does.
Sure.
Yeah, I figure that's a
Oh,
thing to get on the same page as. Did he just go?
I want to introduce myself.
Like a spoiled child and just trying to leave.
Yeah, so he's currently being kept downstairs in Ignis, and Ignis is going to have their conversations, and I don't really care about that right now, because I just want to get everyone on some sort of page before we all leave today. Okay. You.
Whatever were.
Are you the one that keeps trying to give the knife to them?
I don't know. I think it was just the killings.
Okay.
No, it was something else. But that's Ignis's thing to sort out.
Don't.
Gotcha.
Alright.
Miss. Not give.
You want to
Just
hurt
kept
them?
LeFron to sort it out.
Yes.
Okay.
Not asked.
Not asked. Okay, it doesn't...
That's not a bad idea.
Whatever works for now. What is happening? Okay, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Solid. So I'm getting people upstairs in the mess just because it's a fucking place, and then we'll figure something out. What's that?
Oh, I
Oh,
was just complimenting the choice.
Fuck's sake.
I'm very proud, Father.
And why do you follow?
He is our guide through life. Through everything, he has forged the paths for us.
What? Wait, no. Who do we not have? I've got Aqua, Terra, Lumen.
We're the only captain still up?
No, Solus is around, Lothariel's filling in for Yoral, and I assume Lefron is somewhere or another. I'm just checking to see. Who am I missing? Rowan.
Sure.
Rowan was not downstairs. Was Barrett downstairs?
I hope you two have a great night. Stay warm.
You as well.
Be well.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go, fuck it. Let's just do this in the library. It's somewhat out of the way. Is there anyone in the library? Oh, there are people in here. Okay, never mind. Never mind, there are people in there. Fuck's sake. Okay. I'll find someone from Lumen and then be in the mess in a minute or 3.
Sure.
Yeah.
The magic one, unless you've got a thing for magic, I guess. Anyway, more importantly,
That's true.
Where am I, teacher?
Sorry.
He's back.
Ow.
We don't know where he's been. Ignis are kind of sorting that shit out. Seems like I don't know if Lefron is still up to even have
Vesper.
that meeting that they're all having.
Who's in charge of Lumen right now? Are Barrett and Rowan?
Because Barrett is, I think, is missing, and Rowan, I think, went to sleep a while back.
Okay, well, we'll just...
Vanishing like that isn't exactly.
We'll get more people through then.
Honestly.
It's not good.
Yeah.
We should be checking up on him first and foremost. If he's
You're right.
You mentioned
there must have been something.
talking with Drogona.
I'll be fine. Okay.
Mentioned that a couple times.
Right.
Said he was interesting. Told to protect.
Was this a
Luna.
recent dream?
He said it was a few weeks ago. Him and Arena,
Yes,
I believe.
he was told to do lots of things, and one of them was not
Mm.
loot the fucking body, you know. Okay, so let's talk somewhere. Who do we not have? How am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ignis.
Who do you need?
Ignis, right? Yes.
Hi.
Sorry.
Well,
Hi.
Ignis, but yeah, Ignis are all down in the thing. Having like
Yeah,
their
they're
own
gonna
shows
be
and
doing
having
that,
fun.
and I will talk with Lefron as well. But like, let's go. Where the fuck do we? We're just gonna go to one of the bunks. Is that cool with everyone?
Just a captain's thing?
We could go
One
to
person
the
from each
library.
team, ideally. The library is occupied. Okay, let's just go.
So why can't we do it right here?
Just pick a
But
room.
you should go, and we'll
'Cause
be here.
Because 14 people will.
Just pick a room, Talia.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
we're
understand.
gonna. Yeah. If you may.
Thanks.
Okay, so. There are sort of two things, I suppose. First, I suppose it is not probably a surprise to hopefully anyone here that we were explicitly told not to let the adversary get their hands on, this shit, right?
Yes.
We have had those who are afflicted do things, or be expected to do things, or be hurt not doing things, etc., in similar ways. Thus, I think it's reasonable that we can assume that this is going to continue, and probably to factor in at some point during this whole process.
I've been thinking about that too.
I think Helma will not. Saline, fuck knows.
Oh, Saline. I can vouch for Helma. Last time with the whole tree thing,
Yeah.
she locked herself in our dormants. But sailing, I fear that soon Shoth won't have need for the stick, and the carrot will be enough.
Okay.
We'll see. We're monitoring her.
Cool. Then we have Murtash. And a murderer. But let's not deal with the murderer right now. Murtash. Either he needs to be made to comply somehow with the agreement we made with Torsian, or he must be sent away. Is that the only course of action? That seems like it's the only thing to me, but I am very tired.
So what's the deal with Murtash? Is he against it?
Murtash thinks he has been given a singular mission by Drudana herself in order to take care of the rabbit and also protect the things from the abyss.
So what does that have to do with the meteor?
With Murtash, just before he apparently had a big argument and flew off. Apparently he would rather us look over the remnants of Luna, not the remnants of Luna, Luna's corpse, than the dragon. So he seems to have an issue with that.
Well, he doesn't get a say, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Because we already made that deal.
Other than that, I mean, he seemed a bit distant, but I didn't notice any warp stuff such as Saline and Helma, but...
No, I don't think it's
it happened
that.
after I had my chat with him, yeah.
My understanding is he's been discussing things with orbs, but I don't know what or which or when exactly.
I did see him with a purple one earlier today, to be fair.
Yeah.
He was sat on a rock. I think it was just after all the shit that went on with the Grimguard. All of that. He was sat on a rock by himself, speaking to one, I think. Or at least calling.
Did you have an issue with that, Grimguard? Do any of you know?
What?
I don't know.
Murtash?
But I don't think the Grimguard stuff really...
Grimguard. Everything piled up, maybe. I don't know.
Well, he was pissed when he offered to help and I was busy and couldn't deal with him, and Yuki was pissed because he's been an asshole for about a week now, and also really since Kaba.
He was trying to help, and I don't think it was... Yes, it was a tough situation, but that could have been something that pushed her.
It was high emotion.
I'm wondering.
No, he has no way of helping in any situation that I and Yuki and Letheriel are around a body.
Right.
I appreciate the desire to help, but fuck's sake. And even Galeb coming in and... By the way, Galeb decided that Penny was an asshole for, taking the sword that... You were there for that.
Yeah.
Were you there for that? I don't remember. Right.
I saw him press on his hand.
He would have done more if we hadn't...
I heard something about him losing fingers.
He tried to take the sword out by, I assume, holding on to the damn thing. Because he's missing four of his fingers? Some number of his fingers.
Three.
Oh. And let me guess, he didn't let go when the trap sprung and it lifted him up.
I can only imagine.
Meanwhile, Penny got told to go visit it by some sort of
voice. It's unfortunate that things didn't get. Octavian gave him permission to go see it. He wanted to bring me along just in case, but I guess Octavian went to bed pretty soon after, which doesn't really help. But that's on us. I probably should have said to more people.
Yeah,
I just
but-
didn't think he was going to take me all the way to the sword. But
Murtash, right?
Murtash is the biggest thing. The Gallop, honestly, I forgot that you were there at the time until I started talking about it.
Yeah,
it's not the
okay.
point.
And honestly, it's Gallup. But...
Ignis has been not
So-
spectacular. I see no
I'm
version.
doing everything I can.
Yes, but
Fumbled a bit the negotiation, but I mean, other than that, I think they've been doing okay. The initial one, I mean.
That wasn't really much
initial
of a
contact.
negotiation. That was more like a confrontation. They just came at us.
a confrontation would have been better because it wouldn't have revealed significant amounts of information about our actions, our objectives, and our identities to people who, refuse to even identify themselves. I'm not particularly inclined to see that as an excellent idea, especially,
I don't think we have anything to hide, really. As far as our mission, it's pretty straightforward. Really hard to come up with another reason why a bunch of battle mages are this far north.
Philosophies about our mission aside, I think other than that interaction, divisive as it might be, I think Ignis has been mostly fine, right? It's only Murtash, unless there's been other incidents.
I mean, it's been Murtash and Galub, I would argue, with all of this, and, the getting 12 people's legs broken, or however the fuck many of you.
Oh, yeah, that happened.
I mean, this is... There are larger criticisms of perhaps lots of things going on, but that's neither here nor there. Murtash. He's no longer lieutenant.
Okay, I was gonna ask. I thought he was.
That was part of the inspiration for him fucking off into the night.
I see.
Extra room, I'm tired.
Sure.
I wonder...
Do you think there should be more courses of action against him?
I see no version of reality where he can be expected to comply with, well, amongst other things, the choices we've made in following the mission. I mean, you didn't see. Some of you saw how belligerent he was about the rabbit, I think.
I heard he had some kind of dream that he needs to protect the rabbit, and I mean,
Yes.
from everything I've seen, I'm inclined to believe the dreams, but I agree that this goes beyond that.
Assuming that we believe that he was speaking with Jordana, and Jordana gave him the rabbit, yeah. But it was sort of a, you'll lose her if you don't protect her. And if the abyss touches her, I think was like sort of the thing. But, he's also talking with presumably Shoth, and is an occultist, and I don't know how significant the rabbit is or isn't.
That aside, honestly, the fact that he's an occultist doesn't worry me as much. Jordana knew as much when he gave the rabbits to both him and Juki. However, his recent interactions with the Purple Orb do worry me. I mean, if the abyss touching the rabbit is an issue that we should be concerned with, then, well, measures should be taken rather active. Isn't it just in a pillow down in the matchbox or whatever it's called?
Well, I was down there and didn't see it, but I didn't search thoroughly. It's neither here nor there. Oh, you mean in the corner? It wasn't in the corner earlier. I have no idea where the rabbit is. Not really the super important. Does anyone trust? Does anyone trust that we as an initiative are capable of controlling Murtash right now, especially if he can sprout wings and fly away?
We need to figure something out.
The wings thing's kind of, a lot easier when you could keep them on the ground and, I don't know.
I mean,
Unless
figuring...
you lock him up in a room. What do you suggest?
You can't do that.
Well,
I know.
I suggest...
He's been expressing concerns over the fact that no one's listening to him or his opinions.
Yeah, because
You
he
think that
keeps
maybe the
making
team is the right
terrible
team for him?
decisions. He consistently runs off says things he shouldn't. I'm honestly amazed that he did the rite of hospitality, given that you were fed people. The whole slave thing.
Noticing.
So he didn't.
He was probably pressured. No, well, he managed to down it, but he took a while to get there.
You guys are fed what?
Oh, yeah.
People. The rite of hospitality.
They fed us a slave. It's what it is.
Oh, God.
I recognize the moral difficulties that a lot of people have with that, but it's not the biggest issue right now.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out.
Take in. I'm sorry that you guys had to. Yeah. Anyway.
What is there a path forward? Do we even need to continue this discussion right now? I mean, obviously Malik is going to be involved in this in some capacity, but
it seems like we need to get Ignis or Lafron involved in this talk, and Malik, and figure something out.
Yeah, I don't think
there's a lot of stuff that's been unaddressed that we need to put a pin in.
I would
like,
put
did
forward...
you know that
this is going to change the subject pretty drastically. If we want to talk more about this first.
I would put forward that in order to make good on our compact with Torsian, that we instruct our teams to prevent Murtesh from stealing Luna's corpse, if that is something that becomes
we can
a
also
thing.
see about just having Ignis in general, just maybe try and keep that distance a little bit. There's other stuff to be done, right? So maybe if they're okay
loads. I mean, we have,
We have to go clear
a
out a cave of
Palvandor
roof-based price.
Well, but not until the compact was that we would clear the area of the opalite, and then he would tell us where the lair was to be cleared.
I mean, I don't want to send Ignis in solo to go clear all those
No.
roofies out while we're mining up blade rocks. So yeah.
But there's a Palvandorian rendezvous, and
which might have been a false call, by the way, but again, different.
Well, apparently, Lucia heard them mumbling. What are we gonna do? That's the place we were supposed to scout out. So we went over there. We didn't see any indication that there was any landings within the last few hours.
Where was it?
But
my best guess, it was to the right of the river, after you go through the pass, the cavern pass north. Just take to the right, that area. That's where they mark.
Yeah, we're gonna be staking it out as we can for the next couple of days. But
Near where
I
the
don't think that's
other
the spot.
I'm going to
Plan
assume
was.
that there's an error on my map
A
then,
bit
because I have no
more
idea where you're talking about. But
We go north. Out of
you go through the tunnel, and then there's the ice flow along the cliff. Yeah.
That ice flow. So we're on the ice
the
flow.
east
We
side
go
of the
over the
ice
ice flow, and on this over here.
I was not aware.
Terrain here.
Okay, I'll figure. That's not important. I just.
It leads to a box canyon. Yeah, it's not,
Cool.
It's not a big deal. It was false information anyway. At least that's what we seem to think. But they're also pretty low-B scouts, so I don't know how. Either way, something to bring up with Malik. I still think there's no harm in just dropping them off in some city.
Oh, actually, you know what? Sorry, looping back a little bit, thought crossed my mind. Yeah, keeping Ignis away from our new dragon body is probably the best thing we can do, because he knows what Murtesh looks like. And even if we try and tell him that, because we wanted him to make sure he knew that it wasn't just going to be one of us, like, all nice and cheery, and then if they show up and he grabs something.
So at the end of the day, if Murtesh remains one of us, then we have made an agreement. In all honesty, if it comes down to it, I will kill Murtesh rather than making bad on the deal that I made.
I get it.
I think that's.
We're not killing the dragon. That's for
I
sure.
would
The only
rather
reason
not.
The Age of Dragons ended is because they had a civil war. I doubt that we'll be able to take it.
No,
Let's think about this for a second.
Killing him, you can't take back.
Well, I don't mean that that should be the first option. I mean that, like, that is a decision that I feel I must make.
If worst comes to worst.
I made an agreement today with the dragon that matters to me.
We told the dragon that he is potentially going to go rogue, right? Already? Is that what I just heard?
That's basically the idea. We were concerned that Murtesh was going to do something stupid. We told him what to look for in case he does show up. He flew around, said couldn't find him, went back to bed, spanked the shit out of me and a few other people because he's got a fat fucking tail that he wasn't like watching out for. And yeah.
Okay.
As Terry put it, as he has dissented temporarily. So.
So that's that covered. If the dragon ends up eating him because Murtesh decided to do something dumb, that's what happens. But secondly, we have to think if Murtesh would actually do something like this. And
yes.
Even despite everything, how crazy everything gets with him sometimes, I don't think he's going to endanger the rest of us by doing that. I mean, and he heard just as well as we all did. If the deal goes through, the dragon rips apart the ship. He wouldn't do that.
Well, again, he views it as... the goddess of creation has in his mind given him mandate.
He's given him a mandate to watch the rabbit.
And
but
to
I didn't remember hearing
protect
anything about
Luna's... well, that seems to be his understanding of things.
Protect Luna's corpse.
Yes.
Whether that's what Drudana
And
meant
prevent
or
it.
not, or whether the conversation happened or not, that's what he believes.
Right, well, either way, it does seem covered. If he does go for it, I think that's grounds for removal. Even if he somehow survives the dragon, I think, at the very least, there's a few members here that have done things that I think are worthy of expulsion from the organization just today. And that would be one of them. If he risks the entire mission, I think, at the very least, something like that. Maybe, I don't know.
I think...
maybe we could do some kind of probationary period, and if he acts up again, then...
That's just automatic.
I think we are largely in at least agreement on the severity of the issue, and we need to talk to the many other people.
Yeah.
I'll tell Rowan and Barrett.
Please.
They are mostly in agreement anyway. Yeah, don't worry. We'll have a meeting.
Okay, is that part settled? With Murtesh, at least?
Yeah,
I think so.
On
If you
the
have stamina for it, then I'd like to talk about the murdering stuff, yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't Connor. That's all that I know, basically.
I know it's the elephant in the room. Suspect number one. I was having a meeting. Lucia can vouch for me not being able to perform the task.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's there are a very large number of candidates, and it will be basically going through all of them. That is going to take...
hard. Whoever got in had the key.
Not
and
necessarily.
There's only a few people that had the key in that short window.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, there's lockpickers, aren't there?
Well, there are lockpickers, but also, I mean, consider that we've been on this ship now for, what, a year? Almost? I mean, in a year, could you have made a key for that door had you really wanted to?
Yeah. Well, let's go over the facts really quick. The Palvindorians said that they were tall and they wore the uniform.
I've not verified those, but yes.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but the autopsy, it showed that their throat was crushed with a cylindrical object?
Yeah, a lot of blunt force could have done it, but sure, yeah. It probably wasn't a fist, but it could have been. I mean, if I hit you in the throat as this...
Riley thinks...
Yeah. Yeah. If you hit someone in the side of the throat,
could have been the haft of
exactly.
a hammer
Yep.
or something. Okay.
Exactly that. I mean, throat trauma is pretty fatal. It's a bad way to go.
Have we ruled out that the Palvindorian himself might have just killed him? I've been talking to them. The two that squealed, the one that's still in there kind of getting a little mouthy, he apparently is a loyalist. So it could be that he killed the other one.
There's an easy way to disprove
the
that.
third one would... Yeah.
If the gate was unlocked, then someone must have unlocked it to go in. Right?
Well, but it could have been locked again. But
wouldn't have unlocked it.
can I, please?
Sure.
I have questioned him. When I asked if he knew who did it, he sort of said yes, but that it was not like an identifiable thing for him, and that he doesn't remember the specifics of the interaction. I can question him further if we really think it necessary, but...
Yeah, think we could ask him for a color of uniform, maybe?
He believes it was someone in a
Already
student
have.
uniform. According to Lucia, I believe.
But that could be...
That would be the strategic option, certainly. And also, any number of people on the ship who could have put a uniform on for 5 minutes. I mean, we've got the things in stacks in the fucking...
uniform a bunch of days ago.
Okay, so it looks like we're not going to make any headway there for tonight. But there is the other issue.
Go on.
The Grimguard that was killed.
The Grimguard that was killed.
Now, there was a prisoner Grimguard.
Oh, this I
now,
sort
if
of
the order
knew,
was-
but I didn't know the particulars. Go on, please, sorry.
Yeah. Just to preface, if the order had been given for an execution, that's one thing, but apparently Jackson just had a moment of weakness. Shot him.
Jackson?
Because the Grimguard was being mouthy. This is his own story, his own words.
In the leg.
He shot him in the leg, apparently without the intent to kill him. But all the healers were out already, fighting, or I think this was during the, I don't remember when, maybe the rescue mission. But, as he was bleeding out, Ivy or Mercy killed him. Because there was no help coming.
That's not... Whatever. Okay.
A leg injury can...
excuse to kill him.
Maybe. Either way...
Doesn't take much. We take one of our belts off and you can...
Laugh.
Tourniquet is... sorry.
Yeah, I know.
That's the information that was gathered.
Okay. So... Is there something that... Umbra intends to continue guarding the prisoner for now, for tonight.
Yeah, the last two.
Okay. Ryla has the key. Someone else on the ship has the key.
Yes.
It's not obvious to me why only one of them would be killed. I have to assume that there was some particular motive about the one. Some personal factor. We'll figure that out when we figure out who. Jackson's actions are not ideal, but not something that I think is emergent. Yes?
Not
Jackson is
emergent,
usually
but
insane.
it needs an answer.
Doesn't surprise me. It's a whole issue. I mean, as far as I understand, he was laughing a storm back in Kenville, plus a bunch of other incidents.
The long and short of it is, if we allow stuff like this to go unanswered, it's going to cause a complete breakdown in our organization. We can't have people killing prisoners, willfully or not, without express approval. It's just not something that we can allow to happen. Does anyone disagree to that?
Once one domino falls, they all keep falling.
Right.
I think nobody disagrees that the deaths of these prisoners is certainly not ideal in this. I don't mourn the death of someone who tried to, steal Letherial this morning.
I understand that, and I'm not saying that you should mourn them, but the issue lies with killing a prisoner that we have under lock and key, who's unarmed, who's no longer a threat, who we do not have orders to kill. If we allow that, we've basically allowed everything. Nothing's off the table, and it becomes... We'd be no better than bandits.
We'll deal with this with Malik. It seems clear that moving forward quickly with the Opalite, recovery, harvest, whatever the hell, is basically of the highest priority. So that's probably where those that have the skills for it should address their efforts tomorrow. Unless Malik has something else for us.
Is it like an aetheryte thing that only some people can mine it carefully, or is it just a mineral? Like a mineral, but...
It's closer to aetherite. Occultic energy put into it makes it explode.
Oh. Wait, I thought that divine had that effect.
Correct. Not on
like
this stuff. Divine doesn't do that on this.
Interesting.
It was described as...
It
was what? Hang on. What?
Channeled into it.
Please. What?
Divine makes aetherite explode.
Yes. It does not make this stuff
didn't know
explode.
Not this thing. So
I'd
that
never
means that
tried
maybe
it.
that you made aetherite weapons, or aetherite divine things, instead of aetherite occult, because aetherite occult was possible. But... whatever.
We do not know whether... I mean, it is entirely plausible that none of the technology that has been developed in Aethertech over the last 50 years will be of any value to us whatsoever, and we're starting from scratch. That would be unfortunate, but it's entirely feasible, right? We don't know anything. I've given you some of it, and I gave Philia some of it, and I figure at that point, someone will figure something out. I assume it's Elenia.
Do you work with aetherite?
Yeah, I work with aetherite, but I work with it kind of rudimentarily.
And no one's ever told you the one cardinal rule about not letting your divine casters...
It was just Elenia. I told her we're finishing.
Maybe at some point, but there's a lot of information that goes around.
Good thing you know now.
Easily enough.
I think we'd have our priorities. We have an understanding regarding Mortesh.
Let's...
And we know what we know about the murderers. That's something to deal tomorrow, the next day, so...
Okay.
We should probably wrap it up, because it's getting late.
It is very. Thank you all. I wanted to make sure that there was not some other catastrophe awaiting us in the eaves.
Good meeting.
Have a good night.
I'll forward that to Jarl.
Sorry. Yeah, please.
Sorry for... Yeah.
No.
Catch you all around.
Good night, you two. I am... sorry. My head already pounds. I don't need the hangover. Hail, Elenia.
I see.
Hello.
Are you heading to bed?
I wanted to let you know something very quickly. I'm going to head to bed at some point here soon, but I can go sleep at the in the Aquadorm. Shit. Sorry, brain.
Yuki, is it a Ventus thing?
No,
Agua,
the
Ignis,
lady,
Umbra.
the new lady with the purple horns and the tail.
Quinn?
that her name?
Yes. I looked at her bad ways, and they're very bad.
Okay.
Worse than everybody else's here. I'm sure that you probably already knew that because I said the captains knew.
Vaguely.
It is the same affliction that Lyle, Celine, Helma, all
Okay.
that. But it is far worse. Apparently she got it right when the rift started.
Okay.
It is all over her celestial and world sparks.
Okay.
Riley, the reason I found this out was because Riley was feeling sick every time she went to a certain area. So I
Interesting.
walked around while looking at Riley's pathways to find the source. And it was her. When
Fascinating.
Riley is around her, her
The rotting,
her sickness,
creepy
the rot
stuff.
that is like little bowl. There are bowls of rot in there. And
Yeah.
when she's around her, it starts to move and like waves. And it would get worse the closer she got to her, and I would feel more sick.
So the afflicted might be detrimental to each other.
Yes. I talked to them, her father.
No.
I told him who the other afflicted were to get them to stay away from each other. I did not know if that was private information or not.
Yep.
But I needed to let them know so that they could stay away from each other.
It might well have been better that it not be shared, but I think it's in the interests of all of their health, so it's neither here nor there. Okay.
I only told them like that. Yes, but I'm going to be working with them to try and figure out the cure for it. Apparently he has been working on it for like around 11 years. I'm looking into it, so his notes would be good on this. I'm also going to be working with Rowan with him.
Yeah.
But I just wanted to let you know this.
If my talents can be of any use, you know that they're available to you. I've talked with Riley briefly about potentially considering it for the affliction, but if it's that deep within them, I don't know. We'll talk more.
Yes, we will.
You were going to Winter?
You have a good time in the room, yes.
Are you going to bed, Lethariel?
I'll stay.
I don't want to keep you.
You need to sleep.
I don't want to keep you up.
You two can stay in here tonight.
Okay.
I will just sleep over in the aqua dorm.
Good night, Elenia.
Good night. Do you want me to take that with me, or do you want to leave
It doesn't matter, just...
leave it.
Okay, bye.
You need to rest. Come sit.
I'm sorry that I didn't get to talk with you as I might have wanted to.
It's okay. And stress. Been a day.
Yeah.
Get some sleep, and then tomorrow sort out whatever other problems rear their heads.
Yeah. I love you.
I love you too.